Beep boop beep boop. Whoa, oh, Jeremy. It's true that Neon's looking for a song and hasn't found one yet. Whoa, oh, I don't remember the words to this song. And it appears that Windows has messed something up. All of my things are not in the right place. Something, something, yeah. Something, something, yeah. Something, 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 something. The more important part is that none of my icons are showing up. None of my windowed icons are showing up. So, like, straight up, for whatever reason, none of my like thumbnail like shortcut icons are working. So like everything is just a box. Like straight up like Genshin and Star Rail and Throwing System and Honkai and all like everything and Nikkei, it's all just a default like placeholder. And like Chrome, I don't know what's wrong. There's something not right. Let's see. Uh Maybe I don't know. I'm not gonna restart at this point. It doesn't really affect anything. It's just confusing because I don't see icons. I don't know. I was scrolling through things. Let me open up my uh here we go. My notepad file. Maybe okay, you know what, let's go with one of these. Let's go with one of these. See if I can find it. I'm just gonna go to my history and hope that it's in there. Um we'll go with this. Oh, you can't hear it. Oops.
Keep your eyes open and take aim. This time I know your pride is broken, well spoken rearranged.
I've muted myself. Oh no.
All you really wanna do is
Hold on, shackles in your arms, they're broken, broken.
Whoa,
Let go.
All I really wanted for so long is to see you smile, but
I'm kept that on resin.
Feel so wrong, 'cause finding love is a heartache.
I have to wait. I should have done this earlier, but I have to wait. I'm running the ad to get rid of pre-rolls.
I'll stay on my own, 'cause finding love is a mistake. I met the truth in your whole way, but you never had me alone. You never had me alone.
Boom, boom. Okay, that's enough of that. Anyway, I like Circus Street. I like their songs. Da 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 da. Get rid of. There we go. I like Circus Street. I like Circus Street. It's a bit of a shame that Broken isn't on Spotify anymore, but the YouTube one is still pretty funny. We are back. As I said earlier, I am capped out on my resin. Let me move some windows around. I'm capped on my resin. Conveniently, I have not done anything except run through this. So, we're just gonna hit a cheeky little... We're gonna be doing this. This seemed to go pretty well. The Danhung, Natasha, Asta, Herta. It's a pretty... I guess like plain team that seems to work pretty well. I'm just gonna set it to... Oops. Now I'm stuck going through this. I really wish they let us skip these. because it gets really annoying to watch after a while. I actually had this set up to just auto battle while I was playing Genshin. I just had it I muted it. Well, actually, I was playing Nikke because I was trying to fight Altazan because it's pain, and I have to do it on PC because, like, straight up, how are you supposed to beat Altazan on mobile? I actually beat him with like 50 seconds left. Like, I had a lot of time when I beat him a couple days ago. It was super painful, but I think I might have found a way to, he's not even that hard of a boss. The problem comes with, there's one part right at the start that's hard for me to do, and that's making sure that Diesel taunts the two turrets on the right side. Because aside from that, it's super easy to beat him. And it's just that fine line of, like, waiting long enough to activate full burst to break the missile launcher, and then also not waiting too long so leader's off cooldown, everyone's off cooldown for the second rotation. But I think I've got a pretty good handle on how to get everybody to focus, how to get the AI to focus on the destructibles instead. Modernia and Scarlet kind of get stuck on the boss breakable parts and not like the missiles they're about to kill them as they rain down on them. So I found it to be pretty useful to just switch over to Modernia and maybe shoot down a couple of the missiles, and that gets her locked on, that gets the AI locked on there. And then I just switch to Scarlet and I auto on Scarlet and just manually control her to destroy the rest of them. And it goes pretty well. Diesel does a pretty good job as well as she can. And then I just make sure that I have Alice all set up to burst down the turret. I've almost gotten to the point where I can take down the turrets before they even start firing, which eventually, if I get to there, it's gonna make my life even easier because I just don't have to worry about anything at all. And yeah, I've got a pretty good rhythm for the... I guess the other hard part is the transition into the second phase, because I have to make sure I time my burst right so I can focus on clearing the QTEs and destroying the missiles. But no, Altazan gets easier and easier every week that passes as my team gets more and more busted. Scarlet's she's really moving and grooving and moving. And I guess now I'm on to Modernia. Not Modernia, I'm on to Nihilister? Nihilister. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say her name, Nihilister. I've skipped over it, I think, all the times they've mentioned it in the story. And I never watched any of the live streams, so I don't think I've ever heard anyone say Nihilister. But I'm right at her, right at the end of chapter 20. I'm actually like a lot closer than I thought. I'm at like 124k power against like the recommended like 140, which is I think lower than it used to be with the release of 21 and 22. But I got down to I think 11 of 169 health bars. So I thought I was doing pretty well. I thought about bringing Dorothy, but then the problem I found with Dorothy is that while she does lots of like nice damage and nuking, your cover just ends up getting annihilated. And since I'm running Rupee as well and not leader, so I'm running Dorothy and Rupee instead of leader and Senti. And I found that that's like murder on my cover and is totally not usable. So I've instead switched to leader and Rupee. I really want Dorothy, especially since she has the weak point advantage, but doesn't really matter too much. But I kind of want to use her because, like, new character. But leader's just so good. She's practically made for this fight. I've also run burst, like, sub DPS Helm as my second burst 3er. Just on auto, so I don't have to worry about aiming Rupee's burst 2. But it's been great because Alice and or Scarlet get down to low health, and then Helm pops her burst, and then 2 seconds later they're back at full health because of the lifesteal. Because they do stupid amounts of damage, and Helm has like a stupid like 40% lifesteal on hit. It also helps that I've got like a Limit Break 5, or I've got like a Limit Break 8 Helm. I have her Limit Break 3, so she's maxed out, and then I have her Core Enhancement 5, because for whatever reason, I can't for the life of me get Miranda to get an actual Burst 1 Nikke for Elysian Trod Tower, but I sure can get copies and copies of Helm. It's amazing. I've got 9 copies of her. It's crazy. The other one that I think is funny too, is then Snow White. I've gotten 5 Snow Whites. Meanwhile, I'm struggling to get literally any other pilgrim. I got a... They're almost... I have all the other pilgrims, I think, are Limit Break 1, except for Scarlet and Isabel. And Dorothy, obviously. She just came out. And I don't have Noah or Haran. And I don't have Nihilister, obviously, because I haven't beaten her yet. But no, I got a free Modernia copy off of... Well, it wasn't a free one, but I got a pull off of her with a... It was like a triple 5-star pull I got, so I felt pretty cool about that. We're almost there. So that was pretty nice. This music always reminds me... It reminds me of God Dress... What is it? God Dress You Merry Gentlemen? No. Da 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 da.
Fighting is meaningless.
Whatever song that is. I don't think that's God Dress You Merry Gentlemen, because it's like... I don't remember what the song... It's another, like, Christmas song. Oh, that's nice that it tells me that I have a thing there. Anyway, last time we were here, we got bodied by Bronya, and then we got Bronya, and then we got sent to the hospital. So now, we exited the hospital. We also, cleared out these 3 chests. And got these ones. So now, we are going to meet up with March 7th, who has left the hospital. Well, it wasn't a hospital, it was like a health clinic.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
I'm also gonna switch teams to our good old... Where is it? I don't even remember. Here. Our good old... This team. I wish... It probably makes sense to not run Sushang and instead run Danheng, because wind. We also don't have a fire or ice, which is common. But I trust in this team's ability to get stuff done. Also, it has Bronya in it. Actually... Ooh, can I actually set that? Is that an option? Can I set what that does? Does not appear I can. I only have... They're actually... Talk. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing this. It's not in travel log. Why isn't the databank there? I'm gonna listen to you talk.
私はベロブルグ大守護者の後継者、シルバーメインのリーダー、ブローニャランドである。
Okay. Let's listen to some of the other characters too. I think I actually have heard your voice.
私はスショ。
Yeah. And... I want to see what you sound like. Okay, that's pretty fitting. That's pretty fitting. I think they've done... I feel like they did some pretty good things for voices. Like, in terms of what the characters sound like. Even though I'm not the biggest fan of Bronya's English voice, it really reminds me of I guess it's not quite the same, but it reminds me of like Bronya's Japanese voice in Honkai. Well, I guess they're both Honkai, but I'm talking about Honkai Impact. For me, Honkai will always refer to Honkai Impact, and Star Rail is Star Rail. But I don't know. The other thing is Xanthi Huen, but I don't have Pella yet. Is she a healer? No, she is a buffer, right? Okay, well, it won't let me. Cool. I was pretty sure she was a buffer. Anyway, let's talk to March 7th.
約束だよ。かくれんぼに勝ったらお姉ちゃんに秘密を一部始終教えてね。一部始終？どういう意味？全部初めから終わりまで騙したりしないで話すって意味だよ。
Oh, did it just crash again? It just crashed again. Yep. Cool. Woo! That's actually kind of surprising that it crashed again. That surprises me a lot, actually. I did notice it was like running kind of funky, but that's weird. I don't think I've ever had Genshin crash on me. Well, that's not true. I've had Genshin crash on me a couple times, but that was because I was using a computer or a laptop, I guess, that only had Intel integrated GPU and didn't have like an AMD or like an NVIDIA graphics card, which they're not rated for. So I guess it makes sense there. Hello? Game? There we go. I was gonna say, it's playing, I don't know why it's not capturing. I'm gonna switch back to English. I forgot that we're gonna be going through stories, so I'm gonna switch back to English too.
よし決まり。じゃあ始めよ。あれ？あんたいつから来てたの？子供たちの真似をしないで。実はうちが目を覚ましたらお医者さんから炭鉱があの散歩っていう悪者に連れてかれたって聞いて探しに来たんだけど、知りたいならモグラ島に入れとか。だからモグラ島に入るためにゲームに勝って実力を証明しなくちゃいけなくて。これでわか。
I get it. You're being bullied by children. Ha ha ha. I like that they had time. I assume that she has different lines for that, but they couldn't spare the time to have one alternate line for Japard for he or she, and instead they just said they. Like they couldn't have gotten him to be like, all right, now do that one again, but then just say he, or do that one again, but then just say she. I'm also gonna. There's also no settings. There's no. I don't like that I can't change the shortcut wheel. A chest. Well, first we're gonna get the chest. Was there motion blur in this game? Also, I'm gonna have to turn some stuff down. Turn this down. Why is that so loud? That ping sound. It's so loud for no reason. I don't know why. That really annoys me. Is there? No. I was gonna say, is there? Hide, continue to use walk only mode. Okay, no. Okay. I was just wondering. Trash can. I guess we're just supposed to find a place. I assume somewhere within this area. Ooh, another chest. Turn up my brightness too. Another chest. Oh, another chest. Look at that.
You haven't gone home for how many days?
Wait, what is it? When was the last time you came home? Isn't this competing night and day around the clock? I don't understand. No, I don't. Mysterious kid. Yes. Oh. Well, I guess maybe I'll have to come back. Oh, that reminds me. I should do the white memories, like the Snow White memories, like interactive thing that we have.
Ha! Gotcha!
In Nikkei is really fun. It's super fun.
What? It's just a practice. Wait until we're playing for real. You'll see.
This gives me
We're playing for real. You gotta
Final Fantasy vibes. Like this reminds me of
no cheating.
Final Fantasy 7, like Wall Market, like Sector 7, Sector 8.
Ready or not?
It also kind of reminds me of the city in Xenoblade 3, which is just called the city. That's just what it's called.
We're the underground greatest hiders in
Mining tool. How kind of the game to tell me where I'm supposed to be looking for these children. In the meantime, I'm going to use this as an excuse to explore.
Hey, where are you going?
Fine.
Come back, come back. They won't be hiding that far away.
Scribble the paper. 84. May have changed things. Interesting. Of course. Wait. Oh. Wait. Dumpster. Oh. Look at all these references. Look at all these. Okay. All these references. Bang! Come out, come out wherever you are. Ready or not, here I come. So they're just standing. I thought,
Not fair. Do your worst. I'm not afraid. What are they feeding you kids down?
I thought maybe they'd be like hidden, but no, they're just standing somewhere. Okay. They're just gonna be standing in places. I understand. That makes my job a lot easier.
Hey, where are you going? Come back, come back. They won't. Something's not right. That guy's been staring at us this whole time. My instincts are telling.
It's him, no doubt.
Nonsense. How many 8-year-olds do you?
All right, the jig is up.
But I'm Julian of 1,000 Faces.
No need for the melodrama.
Okay. What do you mean it doesn't do anything? It illuminates the future. The future is now,
Locking off, finally.
thanks to science. future is now, thanks to science.
Hi, Cotton. Doesn't count. What? But. Darn! How did you see through? Those with. About time. So, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Yeah. Hook saw the blue-haired guy take your dark-haired friend to the Fight Club.
Fight Club? Well, first rule about Fight Club is don't talk about Fight Club. I thought the first rule was...
Don't talk about it.
There it is.
Is this more secret talk? Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Where is the Fight Club? Can you show us the way?
Isn't Fight Club isn't Fight Club the movie that's the one that's deemed the perfect movie with a score of 5 out of 7?
But it's in the town with Hook. Thanks. That's Pitch Dark Hook the Great. A club just for fighting. Who knew undergrounders had such brutal hobbies?
It's called UFC.
In fact, it's awesome. They let you take part? When did this place last have an inspection? We're here. Hook's gonna. Who's in charge here? The moles are in charge. That's who. But only. The moles can. They need one more player there.
Nice. Finally, we can ascend. Ascend. No, I don't wanna ascend. I'll ascend Bronya. I was like, I don't wanna ascend March 7th. Aha. I wanna ascend Serval. And I wanna ascend Dan Hung. And I wanna ascend Natasha. Actually, I should probably ascend all of them, right? Because it's free. If I have the stuff, because it's free Star Rail passes. It's free pulls, so I should probably just ascend all of them. Yeah, okay. Their stats, I didn't check, but if it works like Genshin, their stats should have gone up just from the fact that I ascended them. We can also claim this now. Yeah, so it's just like Genshin where you just get standard pulls. It's cool. And then... Da-da-da-da! Da-da-da-da! New person. Oh, we got Arlen. An electric destruction character. Okay, interesting. What does he do? Low is HP. Attack enemies. Equals 15 to attack a single energy. Interesting. If he's like an enmity build, I probably won't use him if I'm being completely honest. Oh. He's just telling me what does. Ascend a light cone, complete trailblaze, the path will turn as an avalanche. Okay. 4-piece relic set effect. Simulated world 1. Well, I can't do that until I do this. We do have some light cones. We have dance, dance, dance. Dance, dance, we're falling apart. Do have time. Dance, dance. We got some new weapons too, so let's see if there's anything I can merge together. The seriousness of breakfast. This might also be good on, well, it only goes up to 3 times. It might be also, I was thinking that might also be good on one of our 2 DPS characters as well. I'm actually, now that we have this, I'm gonna, if I have more of the hunts, I'm actually going to, or not the hunts, if I have more crises, I do. I'm actually gonna see if we can just just max this out. Oh no, one of them's already leveled? No, we're not gonna do that one. We're gonna use that to level up a weapon. Let's... Yours isn't maxed out, right? No. So let's actually... How much are we gonna get out of this? Where is it? 2 levels? What is this? Post-op? Increases the wearer's energy regeneration. Oh! Post-op operation. Well, that's clearly like Natasha's weapon, so I should probably give that to her, right? This is skill or ultimate, but this is energy as well. So I might as well give her this. That's only her ult, but it increases her ult's uptime with energy gain. You on the other hand. I think I will superimpose on this last one. I think I will, even though it has been enhanced. And then let's level it up a little bit. I'm also gonna just look at what weapons we have. Mutual demise. The wearer's current HP is lower than 80. Crit rate increases by 12. We should give that to Arlen. Shattered home. Collapsing sky. We have a lot of those, but we have this one here. Let me just lock this, just so I know that this is the one. Like, it's a lot easier to tell that this one has been enhanced. Adversarial. Increases speed by 10%. Ooh, the hunt. That might be good for Seal, but I think if... Well, actually, I don't know. I might give her River Flows in Spring if I got Seal. That seems to probably be what I'd do. The hunt. The hunt. Defeats an enemy, increases attack by 24%. Uses their ultimates. Erudition. Sagacity. Passkey. Uses their skill. Regenerates 8 energy. I guess that might be good on like... like a AoE spammer maybe? Increases ultimate damage by 28%. Increase speed. I should probably just... I'm just gonna max this out like right now. Yeah. Like there's no reason not to. Pursuit. Nihility. Nihility. I'm gonna say Nihility. Increases damage which wear to slowed enemies. Oh, that might be good if we put like Sampo with Dan Hung, because he has that natural slow. After entering battle, increases attack of allies by 8%. Our Thrilling Tales. And then wearer uses attacks or gets hit. Only triggered 1 time per turn. That doesn't seem very good. Hit rates. Debuff accuracy. Releases their ultimate. Increases the defense. Then healing. Multiplication. Uses their basic attack of abundance. That might be good for more healing as well, but... in the meantime... We're gonna give this to... Well, I can't give it to anybody here. We will give this to... Arlen. And I think I like where our weapons are at right now. I might... Speed increased by 8, damage by 12. I might actually give her a different weapon. Speed... But we don't have a lot of good hunt weapons. Attack plus 24%, so I'll probably keep her. I guess I could give her... one that's already equipped. Dance, dance, dance. Spread to the universal market. Woof, woof, walk time. Increases the wearer's damage by 12%. erudition. Let's level up Natasha's, since she got a new one. Let's level up that. Actually, I can probably use some of these. Let me go through and refine all these at... I guess I'll just refine them all. There aren't that many characters in the game. So let me just refine all these. And then we'll see what we have left over. It's nice that they have an auto add there. But no, let's just do this. Yeah. Plus they're all 3-star weapons, so I don't really feel bad about potentially wasting them here, like by refining them when I shouldn't. Because 1, there aren't that many characters in the game. 2, they're all 3-star weapons, so by the time I get more characters, I'm naturally going to get more of these. Maybe not all of them, but I'll have more of them by the end. So I don't feel as bad about doing this. Also, it doesn't really cost that much. Well, it doesn't cost anything, I don't think. But it's just nice to have. And then I'll just start canning the rest of them. Like, I'll go through what I have left over and anything that... Actually, are one of these already leveled? One of these, somebody already has one of these equipped? Yeah. I will, however, keep these and superimpose this again. It's like me and my 20 bajillion thrilling tales I have in Genshin. Loop. I can't imagine you'd run a bunch of Nihility characters all on the same team. So we'll do this. Pioneer. Every time I see pioneering, I think of Pioneer and Nikke. Pioneer. I really hope, and I guess I think a lot of people have been thinking about this, but I hope there's a Red Hood banner pretty soon. I know we have the Near banner coming up, but I hope there's a Red Hood banner. Because I think that'd be really cool. One step closer to getting Goddess Squad all together. Because we got Dorothy, Rapunzel, Scarlet, and Snow White, so the only ones left are Red Hood and Lilith. And I don't think we'd get Lilith. Unless they want to bring back... Well, we have Modernia. I'll just enhance this cornucopia. We have a Modernia, so... I don't know. But I think a Red Hood banner is far more likely than a Lilith banner, especially since we know absolutely nothing about Lilith, aside from the fact that she's the leader of Goddess Squad. But no, that's looking pretty good. Did I just not level this up at all? I didn't. I'm gonna see if I can ascend this. Oh, I can't get it. Can I send any of these? Okay, it did mute. I was just making sure. And then I accidentally bumped my mic, so I was gonna feel really bad if it hadn't muted. I don't know if I can ascend any of these. Oh, I can ascend this. Cool, we'll ascend this then. I also... It does the Honkai thing of like letting you go beyond what you actually need instead of like the Genshin thing of like, hey, this is gonna waste this, which is a very Honkai thing. So there we go there. That's just to get this out of the way. Yep. I don't know what this means. Not yet available. Okay. I also don't think this is available yet either. Is it? It's gonna send me there, and I'm gonna go there, and I'm gonna check it, and then it's gonna say you can't do that yet. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why it sent me there when I can't do it. Oh, characters. Right, Arlen. Arlen, let's give you... Where is it? Mutual Demise? Yeah. That's what you want. And then I'm gonna... I don't like these pop-up alerts. Hello? Game? My mouse is still moving, so that's good. Notices. Game optimization. It's crashed twice. My Hoyo Lab. I also, apparently, I have not gotten any of my Twitch drops yet. I heard a thing that they're like broken. So like, if you get your Twitch drops before like you've unlocked something in the game. I think that was talking about the mail, but I already have the mail. I just don't know why I'm not getting my Twitch drops. I have no idea. Because I linked it to my Hoyo Lab, and I'm in Hoyo Lab, so I don't know. I mean, I'll check again now, but...
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Drops. 100% progress. Claim now. Yeah, it says I'm connected. Game connected account. Manage my connections. Yeah, I mean, it says I've claimed them all, but I don't think I've gotten any of them. So, love that. I'm linking my account again just in case. Not that it matters because I've already claimed my drops, but I've logged in once. And then I've also logged into my thing. So it says my account's linked too, so I don't know. Who knows how Star Rail wants to work. Anyway, we've got to enter Fight Club. So we're gonna break the first rule of Fight Club.
Brothers and sisters, are you ready for today's most spectacular, spine-tingling, earth-shattering contest? On one side, recommended by tall, blue, and handsome, the unsmiling, pulverizing power of the new kid on the block.
New kids on the block?
Dragon Young! And his opponent is none other than the unfeeling, incendiary, explosive might of Team Robomatic.
Also, I have some snacks here, so I'll be eating them.
Given that no other fighter was willing to take on the strength of Team Robomatic, Cold Dragon Young will face off against these opponents alone. On learning his fate, the brave young fighter had one thing to say.
Whatever.
And so, let the semifinals of the 1758th Fighting King Challenge begin!
Okay, according to OBS, you can't hear it even when I'm chewing as long as I chew with my mouth closed because I'm not an animal.
Wait, let's help him.
And if you can, it's free fan service.
Brothers and sisters, an unexpected turn of events. Two members of the audience have charged into the octagon. It looks like they want to team up with Cold Dragon Young.
So you're awake.
You were trying to cross the border, famous.
Yeah, the first thing we did was go look for you. And now that we found you, we're trying to make sure you don't get your butt kicked. You're welcome.
Brothers and sisters, you can feel their passion. The magnetic pull of this electric sport is undeniable. But let me reiterate, these competitions are for professionals only. Whatever you do, kids, don't try this at home. And Cold Dragon Young is signaling that the contest will go ahead. He's just itching to get into it. And so are we. It's the Iron Fists of Cold Dragon Young and friends.
I don't know if I mentioned it, but it's goldfish, and then I've also got a Go-Gurt that I've been had here out chilling because it was in the freezer, which is great. The only problem is when they're frozen, it's kind of hard to eat them. So I've been letting it thaw, and now it's thawed.
I can take them on my own, you know.
We need to work on your emotional intelligence.
Hold the line. I just want to go home. Weak to wind and electric, huh? Would have been a great time for Dan Heng, but unfortunately he's not here. Hit him! Su Shang! Hit him! Serve all! Oh, that was actually really easy. They all Voltorbed.
Beautiful performance! Cold Dragon Young and his last-minute admirers emerge victorious!
Admirers? How come we don't get cool nicknames?
Cold Dragon Younger and Cold Dragon Youngest? Cooler than Cold Dragon Young? You know what's cooler than Cold Dragon Young? Ice Cold! We can be called the groupies.
Forget it. I think our taste in nicknames is different.
You don't want to be Dan Heng's angels? Like Charlie's angels?
Look, it's Sampo.
Look at these faces. We got another butt to
Let's
kick.
get after him.
Oh wait,
That guy can't have gotten too far. Let's search nearby.
there might have been a chest in there. I gotta go back and look. Aha! A poster. I knew there was going to be something in here. Something important. It kind of reminds me of the arena in...
That guy can't have gotten too far. Let's search nearby.
Kind of reminds me of the arena in... Is this just block? Okay. In Return to Player. And also the fighting pit in that movie made by the guy who made Train to Busan. The other one. The one that people said wasn't as good. Train to Busan Presents whatever. That one.
Following me. So, you know, you start to walk a little faster. And anywho, if I had just turned around, I could have thrown open my arms and said a big hi to my old friends.
Save
His
it.
voice is great.
You saw us in there and got scared, so you pulled a runner.
Me? Scared? Oh, my friends, what do I have to fear? Surely I haven't done anything to offend you.
Nah, we're just messing with
My
you.
fine fellow, please don't do that again. You scared the daylights out of me.
I'm going for the comedy route.
Wait a minute, we're not done here. You dragged us to the underground. So, what's the big idea?
I had no choice but to take you guys down here. It was too dangerous for us on the surface. We're wanted criminals. Sure, the underworld has its drawbacks, but at least the guards would never follow us. We're safe here.
Be that as it may, did you really have to poison us?
Maybe you've forgotten, but we were in a tight spot, my friend. There was no time to think. I had to use whatever I could.
So, it wasn't to cover anything up? A secret that you didn't want anyone, including us, to find out?
A secret.
No, it's
Don Hung, what secret?
Well, I'm not certain yet. But there's more to our friend here than meets the eye.
It's actually 13 herbs and spices.
you win. I'll help you to the best of my ability, free of charge, I might add.
Is it 13 or is it 11?
All right, to prove my sincerity, I'll introduce you to Wildfire.
It's 11, isn't it?
If you're looking for something down here, they're the
It's
ones
not
to
13, it's
ask.
11, isn't it? Yeah, it's 11 herbs and spices. I said 13 and then I immediately thought that can't be right. Because I was like, there aren't that many Spice Girls.
Have a little faith. It's like I said. Senpo never lets friends who
Oh,
helped him
oh,
come to harm.
So, what does Wildfire
Momo,
do all
Momo.
day?
By everything. They keep the peace, uphold justice, fight for resources, distribute goods. The sliver of trust they have for me has to do with the last one.
Hello, Magna. I saw that pop up right as I shoved a bunch of goldfish in my mouth. Okay, so we want to go over here. I'm going to take the long way around. See if I can maybe spot some more secrets. We haven't gone this way. Oh, this is the exit. What's the difference between this, Genshin Impact, and Honkai Impact? I consider myself welcome. Well, Honkai Impact the third is the third game in like the Honkai like storyline, I guess. There was Honkai Impact second, and then there was like Gun Zero or something. There was another game that came out even before. That wasn't called Honkai, I don't believe, but talked about it was about the first Honkai Impact, if I remember correctly. And then Honkai Impact the second was about the second Honkai Impact. And then Honkai Impact the third is about the third Honkai Impact. And then, as far as I'm aware, this is just a game that uses Honkai characters, but might not have anything to do with it. Genshin Impact is totally separate from all three of them then, though. I don't know what I'm doing, but we're doing it now. Oh, it's a eating challenge. The stinging crab! Isn't a decapod? It's actually a type of creature according to the common species classification system. It's difficult to classify. It's something like an arthropod. Interesting. The final bite! All 5 plates of crab meat, but unfortunately it went over 20 seconds. Oh no. Ugh. I lost. Must pay for their meals? I'll pay. I have 1,000 credits. Oh, I wonder if that's actually like based on real time. Like, I wonder if that's based on real time. Like, if I mash through the dialogue, I wonder if that counts. I don't think that was 20 seconds. I wonder. This is a collectible. This is all food that I'm not gonna buy. Because I don't need it. I'm like a Nikkei. How many treasure chests am I missing? Oh, only one more. Okay, so hopefully we find it pretty soon. Oh, treasure chest, where are you? Oh, not accessible. Probably in an area I haven't gotten to yet. Aha! Here it is. First. Trash can. I told you, Tadalov. I told you that one day you would collapse beside me. When that time comes, I will laugh to your dying face. Interesting. It's me. I was the one who raised you. No, you, but he, but then. Interesting. It's over. This is the last one. I want them all. Hey, I got trash. There's our last chest. Okay, now we can continue on with the story after I check what this guy has. Oh, he's just the merchant for this area. Okay.
Huh. Where's Joshua?
And the Battle of Jericho?
What are
Was it
those
Joshua?
shiny rocks?
Org
This
something.
is
Geomero.
an exothermic ore. The underground and the surface are sealed off from one another, right? Well, only the Geomero transport line is still running. Most undergrounders are miners, and this is what they mine for a living. All right, let's keep moving. Person I was looking for isn't here.
Interesting. I guess that's just in case you attention side by side considers one. You can see but those that you can see but cannot be reached do not count. 20. It is uncertain if your answer is correct. Are in the town. The rules are the same, are kind of considered one. Not only these. 6. Oh. That's no fun. Trash can. Dumpster. I will open. I have no idea what are you trying to stop me? Oh. That's no fun. Mailbox. If I remember I don't know if I'm remembering this correctly, but I think I heard something vaguely about how this game has some sort of like weird like pathing system.
Old Oleg isn't here either? Where is everyone?
But I might have gotten confused thinking about Jedi Survivor.
So
It
you're
is
leading us on
possible
another
I got
wild
that
goose
confused with
chase?
Jedi Survivor, seeing as I didn't really look up any information about either one of those games.
I wouldn't dare. Trust me, we're getting close.
Huh? What's that huge structure in the distance?
Oh,
Padding
that's the
system?
furnace
No,
core. It's the pillar that connects the underworld and the overworld. People used to travel up and down.
If
that
I'm
thing,
correct
but
about
then-
this, which I don't think I am, but if I am correct about this, there's a bunch of like choices in the game that put you on some sort of like story path that affects something, but I could be totally wrong about that, and I think I am, and I think I'm getting it confused with either another game or Jedi Survivor. I just remember vaguely hearing about how there were a bunch of like little choices that like optional choices that you could make that like change things. I have no idea.
Then what?
It's a long story. In any case, practically nothing moves up or down anymore.
Except you.
Oh, come on, my dear fellow. I thought we weren't going to discuss this.
Now where are we going? We're looking for traces of wildfire? Alright, fine. At least I got Bronya. Oh, when did my support bar get so low?
Zila's usually always out on patrol here at this time.
Seal! Oh, there's Bronya.
Hey, look! Who is that?
Is that Bronya?
It looks like she's in trouble.
Is she though?
My friends, don't just stand there. This drama doesn't need any more bystanders.
Oh? You know, it might be interesting to see you get in trouble.
We should avoid attracting too much attention. We can't just leave her.
Does anyone have popcorn? Young.
I was kidding. And get your own opinion. But I agree with Don Hung. We can't just leave her
Well said. The young lady is wise and righteous.
Let's help her.
All right, princess. Let's dispense with the pleasantries.
The Matrix. Or oh, there's Seal. Okay.
You dare attack someone on our turf? Well, how about a few rounds of me?
Seal. Our favorite seal.
Darn it! Quick, disperse!
Our favorite aquatic mammal.
Spineless thugs.
Miss Zila, phew. It's a good thing you showed up when you did. My heartfelt thanks. These vagrants have got some nerve looking for trouble in Wildfire Terra.
Shut it, Sampo. This is you written all over it. Wildfire has countless issues on its plate right now. We don't need a side order of Koski. I hear Silvermane Guard is paying the underworld a visit. Is that you?
You kidnapped me and brought me to the underground. What is the meaning of this?
Listen to her. What is the meaning of this? She still thinks she's an overworld princess. Do you
Is
know
this
what's
West Side
become of us
Story?
down here while you live the easy
North
life?
Side Story?
Did you even
South Side
consider
Story?
the fate of the underworlders?
The Silvermane guards aren't living the easy life. We are constantly engaged
Oh.
with the enemy.
Hello,
defending
Rogo.
Belobog from the scourge of attacking monsters and protecting all those above and below the surface.
Do you even hear yourself? You protect the underground? Redeploying every guard to the surface? Sealing off the only passageway? Protecting the so-called architects, more like it.
All good today? Yeah.
The Madam Guardian has her reasons.
Enough talk. You're coming with me.
Oleg.
Chief Oleg wants to see you, and he's got more than a few questions.
Perfect, Miss Zila. We were just on our way to.
Is she saying
Beijing
Sela?
to visit
Okay.
ourselves. Room for a few more?
Fully booked.
I'm not gonna call her Sela. I'm gonna call her Seal.
Who are they?
I'm a friend of Sampo's. I'm Oleg's guest.
You know the chief? Then why don't I know you?
Because it's a secret, don't tell anybody.
Well, it's like this. The chief's in the market for specific talent. An urgent request, so I'm taking them to see him.
We're looking for a Stellaron. It's the source of all the disasters here. If we find it, we can...
I would recommend you not recite your story to everyone you meet. Miss Zila won't understand it anyway.
March 7th
so
doing the
let's
exact
save
same
it
thing
for
that
the
got us
chief.
into this problem in the first place.
You're right. I don't understand it. And I don't plan on passing the message on either. Wildfire's encountered trouble at the Great Mine.
The Great
chief's
Mine?
busy. If you
What
really
about the
want
Great
to find
Yours?
him, come look for me at the mine entrance. I'm leaving.
They all look the same with different hair. They all got anime syndrome. Inter-astral peace guide. It's like the fallen. Oh, oh, I see. One daily mission. I see. So, well, how do I do this? Oh. Let's see. Well, let's make one of these. I like that it's automatic. You don't have a minigame like in Genshin. That's nice. And then take one photo, destroy 3 destructible objects. These should all be pretty easy. Oh, of course it gave me Calx Golden, of course. Of course it did that after I'd already done all my dailies for the day. Okay. How do I complete daily missions? Oh. I see. So it's giving me comms. So this is kind of like what Tower Fantasy has. And now we can do simulated universe. Nice. In the foreign land and holiday. Don't have that long. Next week, not at all. Good night, man. Ooh, I hope you enjoy your vacation. Assignments. Complete assignments to get rewards. Adjust assignment durations. Aha! So this is expeditions in Genshin. Well, actually, these seem less like well, I guess it's kind of like expeditions. They remind me of the quests in Don Memo. Don Memo. Credits, Akashic Records. This is character experience. Oh, I can only do 2? Okay, fine. What's the name? Oh, Nameless Honor, the Battle Pass. Receive a light cone of your choosing. Am I choosing? This is, I gotta, oh, okay, cool. Play them all. Complete tour, week missions. Reach 500 daily training. Zoom. Okay. Play them all. I assume it's the $10, yeah. Oh wow, they even do the whole like, it's $20. It's discounted from $21.90. It's actually only $19.99. Look, it's such a good deal, guys. It's totally not on sale, but we're gonna make it seem like it is on sale. Yep, resin and then a pull. Yep, exactly what I thought. And then I wonder if these are all like exclusive weapons. I would imagine they would be, because like why else would you want them? Who's Lay? Wrong number. This is Patrick. Who's Lay? Hello? That feels like somebody who got blocked and still wants to talk. Does my phone have a virus? Please stay alert to anonymous messages. It may be fraudulent. How do I unsubscribe? Okay, cool. Beg me, small doll. I beg you, come test. Ellipses. Fine. Okay, Herda. Beg me. Yes. So we're gonna be doing this. Yep. Because it's the most exciting part of this game. I already synthesized. I'll make another one of these. No. Fine. I didn't want to make diet fried rice, but I guess the game... No! Stop! I don't wanna. Okay, good. What probably I will do is I'm gonna get rid of some of this stuff, because I have so much of it, and maybe get some of these. Tutorials, let's claim these just to get some free stuff as well. Okay, cool. And then let's go in here. Say it out loud. Zero manners. Steven has made significant adjustments to the gameplay loop. Okay. Higher degree of freedom. This is basically roguelike, Spiral Abyss, whatever you want to call it. Official game contains multiple explorable worlds. Okay. Current score. Point rewards. Okay, so I guess you want to get up. It's like 36 starring in Abyss. You want to get to this because Traces of Destiny. Although, I guess like this is the other one that you would want to reach for. Let's go to World 1. First clear reward, okay. Yep. Recommended team level. Okay. I'm going to run... Well, let's see. They're weak to wind, fire, and quantum. Fizz, ice, and quantum. And then fizz, wind, and imaginary. So... let's run... Well, if we bring Bronya, we won't have Asta. We could bring Hook, but Hook isn't leveled up. It probably makes more sense to bring... I could like stack load and just no Serval. That's what we'll do. We just won't bring Serval. And I'll just run Sushang and Dan Hung. Because why not? 50 cosmic things, extra help. Let's take this. Character inflicts a weakness sprite, gains a shield, receives a shield, there's a small chance of apply freeze. Let's take this for survivability. You are weak to fizz. Nice. Well, bam! These enemies were weak if I remember.
No,
yeah,
we're
these
playing
enemies
nice.
are weak. Let's go for you. Yep. And then let's go for this. And then... Yep. Blessings that have not been unlocked. Interesting. Shielded characters increase damage, reduce damage, there's a small chance. Oh, let's get this. Or this could be nice. I don't know. We're gonna go for this just because we got a shield buff, so I'm just gonna keep trying to get shield things. Even though that probably isn't the play, I'm still gonna try and do it. I guess. Oh. Okay. So it won't let me see a full map of the area. Oop. You suddenly lose control of your limbs. Heard that the simulated universe's most powerful being has revoked your permissions. Why didn't you hit that thing? What? That thing. The thing you usually smash when you with a bat. Why didn't you hit it? Can you see it? Sorry, I didn't see it. I did see it. I totally what? I totally smashed that. What is she talking about? I totally hit it. I totally broke it. I ran up to it with Sushang and I smashed it. I don't know what she's talking about. Antimatter. Okay. Let's hit him with the ba-bam.
I've no interest in conflict.
Hit him with the ba-bam.
You'll pay for
And then
this.
hit him with the ba-bam.
Time for a
And then with the ba-bam. Increases follow-up attack damage. Becoming frozen. We'll take this, because that one, even though it's a higher rarity, doesn't do anything for us because we don't have March 7th. Or any other character that can shield. Running 2 single target DPS has actually been like a really pogger's choice so far.
Too late to repent.
I'm okay.
Why don't you take out this one?
Naughty child.
You're gonna do the least damage.
Nap time.
Frozen. And well, bam! I can only imagine how much harder this is gonna be. Shielded characters have increased crit rate. Shielded characters receive reduced damage. Shielded characters have increased crit damage. Let's see with crit rate, because I believe both Sushang and Dan Hung have things that trigger off of crits. Oh, this is just a fixed chance, okay. But I know you have a thing that triggers off of your crit chance. So that's gonna be nice for you. That's why I'm giving you the crit weapon.
Quick, let's make a sneak attack.
Void Ranger, huh? I'm gonna say that there's probably gonna be other enemies. So let's hit him with you. Even though I probably could have hit him with Sushang's talent. Oh, it's just him. Okay. Well, bam! And then we do this. And then we'll do this. Oh, actually, we probably should have done this first.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Want to see what I can do?
And then we'll do this again. And then we'll do this. And he'll wind shear, and then he'll do the ethereal dream, and then he'll go shoom,
There's always a weakness.
and then bam, and well bam. And then, well, bam bam!
This battle is
The battle is over. After breaking an enemy, apply disassociation to them. Launch follow attacks, deal aftertaste damage 1-3 times. Oh. Characters' ultimates are considered as follow-up attacks. I'll take that for sure. Let's head on to the next part. I don't need any of those. Got the downloader. What do you do? Oh, swap out enemies. Ice, wind, fizz. I think we'll be fine. It's a lot of wind and fizz, so we'll be good there. Seal, I think, would actually dominate, which is probably why she's the first banner, because they're all like weak to quantum. This puppet appears in the simulated universe. Resting area, you can enhance blessings with me. Oh. Okay. So what do we want to enhance? Aha. Is this going to be 70% base chance to freeze them? This would be a 100% chance to freeze. Crit rate increase. Shield. This is shielded characters. Oh, that's a huge buff. From 15 to 55? 50. I'm 100% I'm taking that. How much damage that is for my alts? 100% I'm gonna take that. You kidding me? Okay. You're weak to the wind. Well, bam! Let the wind guide. Let's do this.
Too late to
Shield,
repent.
nice. And then you. Bam, bam! Wind shear. Yep.
There's always a weakness.
You know what? Let's support you again.
Lend me your strength.
See if you can get them all broken. Oh, instant skill points. Okay.
Take this! Shape of Taishu!
Yeah, let's take you out.
Phoenix!
And then also take this guy out.
Let me
And
through!
then we'll bam bam. And then we'll bam bam.
This battle is
And
unavoidable.
then we'll bam. Deals additional damage based on the number of enemies. Random enemy gains ice weakness upon entering battle. There's a high chance to inflict freeze. I'll take that just for fun. Just to be annoying for the enemies. Well, bam! Let's have you take out this one. There we go. And then you, wind shear.
There's always a weakness.
And then... probably
We've entered the
this,
storm.
and then this to
To
buff.
guard and defend. Crush them.
Take this!
And then I'm gonna use this to take out this enemy, hopefully. Just because they have a weakness that we can't exploit.
Naughty child.
Single bullet.
Want to see what I can do? You're not going anywhere!
Everything break. And then do this, and the battle is over. Increase max damage, follow up attack crit rate. We don't have anybody that does ice damage, so we'll take this for now. We don't have any... What does your E do? Let me check. Increased attack. All allies. His attack increased. And then yours is... Yes. Okay. So... Excuse me. That snuck up on me.
No more playing nice.
Do this. And then just heal right after.
Think nothing of it.
You're the best.
The truth of life and death,
And
revealed in a
then
sanctuary, is but
just
a
hit this guy with a cheeky little... And then hit you with a little... Cheeky little... Bam bam. Wind shear.
Time for a shot.
Then hit you with a little cheeky little... And then hit you with a little... Bam bam.
no interest
And
in
then hit you with a little bam bam. And then hit you with a little bam. Shielded characters have increased crit damage, the more blessings of preservation. Let's take this. And you know what? We might as well break this. It's gonna restore 2, but we might as well take it. Why not? Currents. Event. See a man about 30 years old, unremarkable appearance, white shirt, brown suspenders. Want to add some random events. But I need to I think the brainwave reader's on the fritz, so the events you encounter will be a little more monotonous. What are you talking about? Like the random event, I wrote some templates, but the simulation currently doesn't have a way of converting them into content, so you'll just see the following. You encountered a random event. Ah, I see. Obtain 1 random blessing. After being hit, some HP, increase follow-up attack damage. Let's take that. That's how monotonous it is. Alright, I understand. Hopefully very soon. Finish. Okay, cool. So I guess those would be like the... I didn't really need to smash all those, but I will anyway. What enemies are we going to be facing? Wind... Fizz Fizz. Okay. And then Herda. What can we enhance? And have their speed reduced. Let's take this. And then also... I guess... We can... I want to try and get one of these. We can save for a little bit. How much more do we have left? Oh, we're like right at the end. So might as well just go all out. Crit rate of follow-up attacks, because that's our burst. So our burst critting is going to be super nice. Da 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 da.
I won't surrender.
Da 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 da. And then
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Mustn't fall. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Now.
ba-bam.
No interest in conflict.
Trump, want to see what I can do?
We have a free heal if we ever need it. An emergency heal. And then let's emergency
Just
heal
a
now.
little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Phoenix!
Da-da-da! Well, bam!
Let me
And
through!
then... another break.
There's always a weakness.
And then another break. And a wind
Too late to
shear.
repent.
And a ba-ba-bam! And then another
The truth of life and
ba-ba-bam!
death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
And then ba-ba... oh, well. Ba-ba-bam! And another ba-ba-bam!
You'll pay for this.
And then a ba-ba-bam!
Fighting is
And then
meaningless.
another ba-bam!
Wanna see what I can do?
Okay, go for this one. No, no 33% chance. And then...
Lend me your
this.
strength.
And hit him with the...
Not going
No
anywhere!
interest in conflict.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
You see then which one's coming up next? Just to take him out. Oh, I've been frozen.
Nice shot.
How rude.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. This battle is unavoidable.
This! Shape! Rise, Phoenix!
Well, bam! There we go. This actually is probably less like Spiral Abyss and more like the roguelike quantum thingy in Honkai Impact. Interesting. Okay, so that's that. It's also these as well, which is nice. And then we only need 100 left, so we can just take a photo. How do we take a photo? There we go. So now, it's just the daily mission. Which I probably still want to do, because it's a daily mission. And that's the that is the equivalent of commissions, because that's the Genshin equivalent of, or the Honkai equivalent of finishing 4 things. Cool, so now we've got daily missions, we got Trailblaze missions, we got adventure missions that we can do. We've also got a new message. I'm just average. And I've got some rewards maybe to climb from... yes. Where is this? Lost your belly. Ah. You lost when... okay. And some more achievements. So... now... let's do this, because I want to go here anyway to get my rank up rewards for 14 and 15, so we might as well. Hello, Welt. How's my Trailblaze level? Claim this. Claim this. Oh, and claim this. And claim this. Whoa! And let's talk to him about the quest. Have you been in a little trouble? A little. I've been a little confused. Oh! The game just crashed again. Should I start a new time? Should I start a new Should I make a new chat command to keep track of how many times Honkai has died? It's like Nvidia strikes again, but it's not. It's just the game is crashing. Game optimization changes. Known game issues. Yeah, how about it crashing? In the middle of it exclusively has happened during text boxes though. It has almost exclusively happened during text box. That's the fourth impact? That's a pretty good one. I guess the Honkai really it really was impacted. It's one of my favorite dumb Genshin jokes. Since it's Genshin Impact, I like to make the dumb joke about how it's your shins getting impacted. Like my shins have been impacted. Shin impact. Oh, so it's literally just free stuff. Cool. Anyway. We got some artifacts, and I don't know what they do, but I'm excited that I have them. Whoa, crit damage and crit rate and attack? Whoa, that's gnarly, dude. Increases max damage that can be absorbed by the shield created by the wearer by 20%. I like how this is like a March 7th thing. She's the only one that can use things. I don't know, how do I equip those? I wonder if I haven't unlocked it yet. It'd be really funny if I just haven't. Also, the website said Bronya was good, so we're gonna be upgrading Bronya. After using her basic attack, fast forward by 16%, dispel a debuff from single ally, and immediately allow them to take damage. Increase their damage by 36%. Increases their crit damage by 12% of Bronya's crit damage plus 12.8. Okay. So that's just more buffs for her. Natasha works in continuous healing. Plus another 70. Restores the ally for another beginning of each turn for 2 turns. That might be nice. I'm gonna get this because continuous healing sounds nice. And then this buffs that. Crit rate, deals lightning damage, all enemies, talents. Enlightened adjacent enemies. Okay, we're gonna hold off on upgrading though. Except for Dan Hung. His res pen increases by 18%. Deals, that's a skill. We have 72 of these. There's no reason for me to not level these up. I'm going through being like, I have to make sure I have enough, and I scrimp and say, I've got 72 of these. There's literally no reason for me to not upgrade these. Okay, now the other thing I might want to do is I might want to level up Hook some more because she, has some nice natural synergy with Wolf Walk Time and doing fire damage. Natural synergy with March 7th, because March 7th is currently our only preservation character, and has that nice burn chance, 100% burn chance, which then synergizes well with Hook and Wolf Walk Time. Databank. Characters. Arlen.
Hello, I'm Arlen.
His voice doesn't match his face. It's funny.
The grown-ups in the underworld listen to Wildfire, and the kids listen to us Mo.
The Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Yeah, I know. Aside from that though, I still want to get Seal eventually. And if we could get Hella, that'd be cool too. But I kind of want Steel just because she's a Hunt Quantum, and all the enemies so far have been Quantum weakness, which is 100% why they put her on the first paid banner. Jafard might also be cool too, even though he's not the highest ranked. This is another. I guess he's also an Ice Shielder though, like March 7. But no. It might have maybe attacker. Oh, is there? Oh, there is. Oh, interesting. Debuff, hunt, erudition, preservation, nihility, nihility. What are you? What's the symbol? I have no idea what that means. Is that healing? It is healing. So healer, hunt, destruction, preservation, hunt, nihility, and erudition. Okay. So there were only three attackers out of the guaranteed that you could get, because Seal isn't part of the guarantee standard. Nice. I also believe that means I got the only Harmony character, the only 5-star Harmony. Cool. I got the Dancer, which is great, because the Dancer is always good. Anyway, let's do the daily mission. And I don't know if I have any more Herdium, or whatever it's called. Herdium. Herdia. Listen. I really don't care about daily mission dialogue, so. Hello, Emily. So you are the rumored. I can coach you. How about this? Hey, what are you doing? Excuse me. It sure is windy today. What's for dinner? What normal person would walk up to a coworker and say, "Hey, what's for dinner?" Help me. The master of words. Bronya, the master of words. Okay. I'll probably if I play offline, I'll do these on my own if I don't do them now. It's just over an hour and a half. Because I don't know. There's memory bubble. Hello, Tacti. Are you talking about Bronya? Are you talking about Bronya? I got the dancer. I got the first dancer in the game. Plus, it's Bronya, so. Voice sounds the slimy body making a bubbly sound. Brand new motorcycle. 18 months of your salary. Soothe the trauma suffered in the workplace. You got Chi-Chi? But I got Bronya. She's the, you got a 5-star healer. You got a 5-star healer. Oh wait, no, that really is Chi-Chi. She really is Chi-Chi. Bailu really is Chi-Chi. I just realized that. She's a 5-star healer. I can't believe this. Not my motorcycle. Even the poorest worker in East New London. Oh no. That was... Oh no. She really is Chi-Chi. I just realized that. But now you'll never die. Think about it this way, Tacti. You'll never die. Heroes never die. If I don't get Seal, I'm dropping this game. You don't like Coco Kid? You don't like Coco Kid? I was just going over it. It probably makes more sense for me to look in the data bank. I was just looking at how there's literally only 2 or 3 attackers. We've got 1 erudition, 1 destruction, and 1 hunt on standard. And then we've got 1 healer, 1 shielder, and 1 debuffer, and 1 support. Seal's gonna be so nice, right? Like early game, because everybody's got a quantum weakness. You see, I don't want to play a gacha that shafts me again. Maybe this is just the law of causality after you got those crazy Yelan Hu Tao pulls. Case in point, I almost went to hard pity on Yelan. But then I guess I did win the Nilo 50-50, but... No, what happened was, I just said Bronya, 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 and then every time I did a pull, I would just turn off my monitor and look away, and just hope and pray. I'll be honest though, pretty much the only characters I didn't want out of the guaranteed 5-star were Himiko and Bailu. So, guess my level? Probably Trailblaze level 57, I would say. Oh, I should change my Trailblazer thing too. Something aesthetically pleasing. There we go. Level 20 with 5400 out of 1600? Wow. No, I finished like one thing, unlocked a bunch of stuff, and now I've done that. Actually, what I'll probably do... Actually, hold on. Let me check something. Let me check if I can... I want to know if I can get down here yet. Oh, looks like I can. It's no longer blocked off. I need to do the Ascension quest. Classic. Have you logged into Genshin yet? There's that new event, I think. I can't imagine there's too much of it out yet, though, because it's only been like a day. Bruh. All I want to do is get down here to get that last chest. Literally the only thing I'm missing in this place. I'm not missing anything else. In the meantime, I guess I'll check out the shop. I don't know how much Herdium I have. Herdium? Like Mamma Mia? I've only got 10. Okay, cool. In the meantime, I guess I only have main story quests left. If there's not a lot happening in Genshin, I'll keep playing Star Rail. But if there's... Actually, I could probably just launch Genshin and check. If the event's out... I should probably do Genshin anyway because I resin. So... Another great cliffhanger of talking to the man. And now I debate whether or not I want to keep playing Star Rail or not. I do want to play it, because I want to get, like, things unlocked. I could also do the simulated universe, but I feel like that's super boring. I feel like the combat in this game is kind of boring for streaming just because it's turn-based. So, oh, well, that's my answer. Oh, no, never mind. I was gonna say, if the game crashed again, that was just gonna be my answer. I got a bad feeling about this. This is where the fun begins. Also, I still haven't gotten my Twitch drops either. The game has refused to give me my Twitch drops. They just say no. Yeah, they just say no. You linked my account? I did link my account. It just doesn't give them to me. Hydrate? Oh, right, Magna. The channel point alerts are still broken because the thing got taken down. It doesn't work anymore, and I haven't found a good replacement that isn't needlessly complicated and involves, like, coding it myself for whatever reason. Posture? Nice posture. Oh, wait. Come on, chair. My chair's stuck in a little rut. There we go. Lurk. She blushes. Aw. Well, anyway. I think I'm gonna go switch over to Genshin. So let me do that in OBS. There are no Genshin drops, if I remember correctly. But I will say, I actually have no idea what the event is called, so I'm actually, you know what? Let's launch Genshin first. I have to figure out which one of these is Genshin Impact, because none of my icons on my desktop are working. So, one of these blue rectangles with a white rectangle around it is Genshin. One of them. The world may never know. What is the rate? Gotta wait 35 more seconds? Yeah, 35 more seconds, and we'll see. In the meantime, I'll get Genshin loaded. And I'll see just how long. Because I feel like this takes less time than Resin in Genshin. It's a really interesting stamina thing, that it's like a capped out thing. It's not like an endless stamina thing like Honkai, where you can just keep stacking stamina until the game says you have too much stamina, we won't let you claim anymore. But like Don Memo would just let you claim stamina forever. 6 minutes, it is shorter. Okay. It's like a whole 2 minutes shorter, I think. It's 8 minutes per resin in Genshin, if I remember correctly. Makes sense though. It's a lot more turn-based idle than Genshin is. The closest thing MiHoYo's got to an idle game. And well, unless I'm forgetting like Themis or something like that, since I haven't played Themis, and nobody knows about Zenless Zone Zero, because nobody knows about that game, not even Hoyoverse. Anyway, Genshin has loaded, so I'm just gonna see what the event is called and then find a suitable title. I could just call it Genshin Event, but that's boring, isn't it? A thorough investigation. I have to finish a thing. They want me to finish. Alhatham's story quest. What is this? What is this? I know there's quick start, but what's a funny name? I have no idea. Here we go. It's unoriginal. It is not an exciting name at all, but this is what we're gonna go with. So, let me... Where is it? Why is Genshin not showing up? Come on, properties. Genshin Impact. There we go. Do my UID, which you can always see since I always open up things. And then I'll just back out of Star Rail. And let me switch over Genshin's audio so you can hear it. Sound. There we go. Heated battle mode. Oh, the launcher. All character switches will be considered fast actions. Whoa. Okay. So, first things first. I am going to be a little baby boy and what was that? I am going to do this because I want artifacts. The other thing also, I'll get nothing good out of this because I both want Nilo artifacts and potential Eula artifacts, and I will get neither as a result because this game hates. And then just a little. There we go. Bountiful Bloom. Dendro is such a fair and balanced reaction. It's such a fair part of this game. It certainly isn't overtuned in any way. I say with a ton of EM stacking characters.
I see everything.
But anyway, I recently... That's not what I wanted to do. I recently, Pokemon, please heal. Thank you. I recently did Abyss again for fun. And what I found was, one, Bountiful Bloom go burr, but also, once again, Hyper Bloom go burr. Anyway, what's really killing me is that there's no, like, Pale Flame, like, Strongbox. That's what's really killing me here. I also might change Yoimiya's artifacts a bit. That's the reason why I had the child team up, because I was doing Emblem, because I had some changes to Yoimiya's things. I found out that for whatever reason, I don't know why this is the case, but for whatever reason, my Yoimiya does more damage in a vape team without an EM Sans than with an EM Sans, and I'm not quite sure why that's the case. I tested her with Bennett and without Bennett just to make sure it was fair, and she always did more damage without an EM Sans and with Bennett. It was very bizarre. Now, the remainder of my resin I'm going to foolishly spend here, because one, I want child artifacts. And I actually have two, like, somewhat decent child artifacts. He has a somewhat decent feather that has a nice amount of crit rate and crit damage. Well, it has a normal amount of crit damage. That has a nice amount of crit rate and also has a hack percent. And this flower, which also is fairly nice. The rest of it, not so much. However, hopefully I will get something. I have no idea what oh, these are the annoying enemies. These are the 3 Animo rogues, if I remember correctly. I hate them. I have stopped farming for Kokomi and trying to get a hydro bonus. Trying to get a hydro bonus goblet for her, or another healing bonus thing, as I have found that it is in fact not that helpful. Or more the fact that it's not really worth my time, as I'm already able to reliably do everything I want to do with this team, and I don't know if it's worth losing some of Kokomi's healing, because sure, it might be more damage, it would definitely be more damage for her as an on-field driver, but I'm already perfectly satisfied with the amount of damage we're doing now. Aha! Another one of these. I'll keep that in case that rolls into something nice. It could be a good off-piece. If I only had good on-pieces. I can't wait for it to roll horribly, because it has crit rate, crit damage, attack percent, and ER. It's gonna roll into, like, flat HP. And then, the other thing I really dislike about this team is it's basically, haha, you can't do anything because no interruption resistance. That's the one thing I dislike about the team, is that it's very unsatisfying sometimes when you're just getting ragdolled. But that's a larger problem I've been having with Metatrolls recently, where I'm just like, bro, you're not even a hard enemy. You just have dumb ragdoll things that have absurdly wide hitboxes. But no. Realistically, I could take anything for Child's other 3 pieces to get 2 more Nymph streams. Anything really, except, well, I have a nice attack stance I could give him that's being funneled and swapped around between people. And I guess I have some passable, but like stuff like this of like, wow, look at me, I get fully sent like 25 miles away. Cool. Fun and exciting. Yeah, no. It's also the fact of like, as somebody who like always plays Raiden and Eula, them having infinite poise is one of the nicest things ever. And Kokomi not having infinite poise, especially during her burst, is super annoying. But as somebody who usually only plays 2 teams where both on-field characters have infinite poise, I just go, ha ha ha. Stagger, what's that? Never heard of it. Stagger, I hardly know her. And then especially when I'm running like Sing Show with Eula and Kuki for Hyper Bloom, and it's like, oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to like do damage to me? I hope you're one-shotting me, or else nothing's gonna happen. The other thing I don't like is that she's got only a little bit of armor on her skill. She didn't get staggered there, but it is kind of annoying when Nilo's trying to do her skill, and you're trying to get it all going, and then her... Oh, it is going, okay.
Everyone hold hands. Hold the line.
Her skill doesn't activate because she gets hit in the middle of it. And then it either resets or it goes into cooldown for something, and I just go, oh, interesting. Cool. And as I expected, I got 2 nice offensive pieces on the HP set, and I got a bunch of HP stuff on the offensive set. So, the next thing we're gonna do switch this to this, because this is the haha team.
What is the situation?
This is the haha funny team. Yep, the haha funny team. And let's see if we can't finish this. Now, I've also got maybe another fun surprise if I can. Do I have a free slot? Do I have a free USB slot anywhere? I don't. Okay, so I'm gonna have to bust out the old reliable up in here. But I still want to be able to use my mouse. I gotta get out the old USB hub. So get this out and get out my controller with an absurdly long cable.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn
And
all
I
of the
will
rules by heart, but even I
deign
don't take them that
to
seriously.
get this behind all of these other wires. Okay, nice. Do that. Cool. Now, hopefully, what this is going to let me do is, without having to launch this in Steam, I'm hoping... There we go. Okay, I was going to say, I'm really hoping that... Now... I gotta do... It's also all in PlayStation, which is interesting, because I've seen people have Xbox controls. Okay, no, so this is using... Okay, so this is using face buttons. You're also gonna have to deal with me not knowing how to play this game on controller at all. Which is why I tend to use Yoimiya or, okay. This game always confuses me, because I can never get the controls down on controller. Much like how, Sinnoh can't ever seem to play this game on mouse and keyboard, I can't play this game at all on controller. Also, the camera is painfully slow. It is painfully slow. Let me... Okay, oh, this up and down is painful. This is better. And I like that it's like naturally inverted as well. It doesn't make things confusing at all, you know? Invert x-axis, invert y-axis, they're both set to off. But it's still
Knights and
inverted because I'm
aristocrats
moving
share
the
the
stick
same
down and
cultural heritage,
the camera moves
but the
up.
knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
I move the stick to the left and the camera goes to the right. I move the stick to the right. Do you know that Tignari's English VA is Zachary Gordon, the OG Greg Heffley? I didn't know he was Greg Heffley. I knew that they had changed it to Gordon. And I also know that specifically because, not what I wanted to do. Controller, please. Do you really have to... Wait, do you have to do this? Is there no faster way to... Oh, this is painful. I don't know how Sinnoh does this. I have no idea how he does this. Because it's not, they canned, Gindi. And also, I know because I said, well, who is he now? Because normally I'd go... If I'm gonna listen to Tignari... Not what I wanted again. There we go. Okay, you know what? This is what the turbo button's for. This is why I have a turbo button on my controller. I said, I also don't know what buttons are what on PS. I have no idea.
나뭇잎을 말린 다음 종이 사이에 넣어서 끼워두면 예쁘고 유용한 책갈피를 만들 수 있어. 잘 따라와. 뿌리까지 뽑아주지. 눈속임. 이런 곳에 왜?
It's just so nice. It's just so nice. But because we're going to be doing quests, I'll switch it back to English. And then I get to listen to Susie Young. Okay, now I forgot there is no map hotkey on controller. You have to either set it to the wheel or go to the menu every single time. That's my quests map. I don't know how Sinnoh does this. I don't know how he does it. I don't know how he plays with the controller. But the reason why I've got a controller, and you might be wondering, Neon, why are you putting yourself through this? It's because this controller is a Hori pad, and the Hori pad has this neat thing called a turbo button, which lets me press one button, press turbo, and then it'll act like I'm pressing it 27 times a second, and I don't have to do a thing, which, coincidentally, makes it perfect when I'm skipping dialogue like this.
Long time no see. What can I do for you?
I heard that you canceled.
Oh, that.
And now I can just chill.
It's really nothing. I'm.
No motivate.
Yeah. Say.
No.
Well, with the downfall of the sages not long ago.
And
many
now
of the
you can see
projects
how
that they
long
led
it
were
takes
put
for you
with
to
the
skip some
situation
actual
when you
text,
say,
because this
wow,
is mashing it
talk about blunt.
constantly.
But that isn't the only
So what are the...
Well, I'm sure you're back then. It was beyond.
I see.
You get it. There are only although our names.
Let me also move. Oh, my camera got all. There we go. Good.
Ilias?
IMAX 3D.
My head. It hurts.
But did you see how long it took between Paimon saying, "Ilias, are you okay?" And then like a full beat of nothing, and then I could skip the dialogue, or then I could advance the
I
dialogue.
remember now.
There was
remember
nothing
he will
happening on
It's
screen.
what
Absolutely
Siraj was
nothing.
researching and the topic of the thesis he had submitted.
I get
Collective
stuff like this when like they're
consciousness and
moving,
the path of
right?
evolution.
It'd be really weird to skip through that.
Siraj first, this over. Lastly, members would share.
Paimon's...
Think of it as linking many minds to. Eventually, Siraj believes this collective consciousness.
But no,
It's just as Al-Hatham said.
Turbo's great. The part that's gonna be less great is when I exit the cutscene and Eula's just gonna start swinging everywhere.
Wait.
And I'm
I
gonna
heard you all
desperately
talking
try
about
to get her to
Siraj just
stop
now.
by mashing buttons.
Well, there are men that said if you're interested.
Okay, cool. I stopped it in time. That being said, it probably makes more sense for us to run around as Yalan. What's the navigate button? Oh, it's this. Okay. It probably makes more sense for us to run around as Yalan because she has lifeline, so we can move around faster. And we can sprint. She's just as tall as Eula and Raiden. Technically, Zhongli would be the best sprinter, since he's a tall male model. But he doesn't have a movement skill like Yalan. And I also am not going to try and bunny hop in controller. So, we're not going to do that. This is aim shot mode, right? I might want to increase the sensitivity on aim shot mode too. How do I... Oh, I see. It's hold. It's not a toggle, it's a hold. Cool. So where are we going? Up? I feel like this isn't where I need to go at all. No, it's not. He was like, where is he going? I honestly think that the PS controls are confusing me more than it having Xbox controls like inverted from Nintendo. Because at least with Nintendo, I can look at them and I go, ah, I know what that's supposed to be. When I look at the PlayStation controls, I go, what button is that? At least I've kept everything the same, so it's just whatever button placement. So like the burst is triangle and that's on the top, so that must be X because it's also on the top. Oh, but this is Y? Okay.
Are you Janik?
Ilya? Do you know me? Are you playing? No, I'm not.
Are you
I actually
playing?
have amnesia, so I've lost a lot of.
And Are you trying, or are you?
That's in. I heard that
So, what Siraj did, I think it was about collective consciousness or something. Anyway,
Mementos?
he said that I could be, no one wants to.
Ilias is no.
Tell me.
Yeah, they left it, I don't know how.
Like the Phantom Thieves?
I see. Putting aside the validity of the data, it is at most.
See? I knew I couldn't.
What else do you?
That's it. Is there anything else you needed? If not, I'm out of here.
Please wait.
You really
I swear.
Paimon can.
I see. I get angry just thinking about it. So I really don't. That's all I have.
And away we go.
And
Blasting
Really
through.
don't. I guess.
Do you want?
Huh?
Even though you're a wit, no one can.
I'm not sure what to do, but
I can look
You
up
get
your-
my controller
something that
clacking.
Would you like me to look?
yes.
All right.
As I fiddle around with the sticks. This is what happens if I leave turbo on. Can I hold aim? You can. Cool. So if I... Okay, cool. Sprint. That's not what I meant to do. Oh no. What button? What? Wait, what? Okay. I've wasted her burst. Not the Clarion dice throw. Okay, so wait, what is glide? If this is jump, what's glide? R2 is sprint, or skill. It's just jump again? Oh. I guess that makes sense. That's what it is on PC, isn't it? I guess I'm just really used to, like, pressing a different button. Because what happened is, I defaulted to, oh, Breath of the Wild, controller, glider, different button. Because isn't Breath of the Wild X? Or that could just be because that's what the jump button is. Where does it want me to go? Okay. The curse of playing games with different controls. Even Honkai confuses me because for whatever reason, and I can change it, but for whatever reason, they made event speed F1 and shop be F5 instead of F5 being events and just F1 not being anything. But at least they kept the gacha screen the same. So if you want to gacha and spend money, that's still the same button.
Let's
Love
split up
that.
for now. Ilias, you go and deal with that. We'll meet back here.
Okay.
Relax, Ilias.
That's true. I'll also try.
I'm holding you to.
Okay. Talk to Al Haytham. Where is he? Ride the elevator, huh? Going up? How are you gonna recoup my energy, Yolan? You don't even have a refund mechanic like Jean or Venti. This is really funny. This is actually way easier to do on the controller than it is on the keyboard. Look at her go. This is not as easy to do on the controller though, because I can't just whip my mouse around. Alright, Yolan. Let's go talk to Ham, man. He's Big Ham. He's not Ham lit.
The important files from the last
He's a
few
big
years
ham.
should all be here.
The Big Ham. You know, there have been all those jokes about Scaramouche and what his name is in different languages, like how in Spanish, his thing in the event was Don Sombrero. People call him Hat Guy, because I think that's what the English was. But the real thing is, what about Al Haytham?
What's
Nothing. Anyway, I
Why
found
can't we
Ilias'
just call him the
file.
Big Ham?
Let's meet down.
The Horibad's been treating me nicely as
This
well today.
file- Huh? Yes. Your
Sometimes it
report
gets,
was-
the
this
light
incident-
gets stuck, and it gets stuck in like
What
cold
is it?
mode.
No, it's just. My head. Did I see?
Let's put this.
I'm sorry. That should have been.
Take it slow. Just do what.
Thank you.
Let's head to Gandharvaville and deliver.
Gandharvaville, back to Gandharvaville. Not what I wanted to do. I would change it and bind map to my shortcut wheel. The thing is, though, I quite frankly can't be bothered to do it for the short amount of time I'm going to use controller. Even though it probably would save me time now, I'll just go back to using mouse and keyboard. And now what's this going to be? Right bumper? There we go.
Take it easy.
Interesting. And away we go.
We should be close. Let me think. It should be this way.
A forest watcher.
Ilias, what are you doing back here?
I'm fast forwarding this as much as I can.
Dad,
You sure everything's okay? Ilias,
I'm
Are you sure you're okay? Ugh.
I can't
you don't have.
I'm all right.
Ilias doesn't seem like he wants them to know that.
Hey, that's enough, you two. Ilias, let's fight. So,
It's much better.
same old, don't mind their it's just,
Conform.
yeah. Ilias? What?
I see.
You're acting, I don't care.
Your understanding is a great comfort.
Is it?
More.
Oh, would you like to join us for dinner? I just happened to buy some extra food.
Sorry.
Well, that's
It kind of sounds like Lizzie Freeman, but it also doesn't at the
Don't
same
worry.
time.
You remember now?
Yes. Thanks for that.
Is that your way?
It also kind of
my
reminds me of
apology.
Loathing?
Yeah. But
Jeremy Lee.
strange.
My strength is.
It'd be great.
Really? What about
There are more.
You're right.
Cool. Now where are we going? Pride and Prejudice. Ha ha ha. Funny joke. Let's go to this one. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. 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 Now I assume it's down here. I assume it's down here. I wonder, I assume you can. I was just thinking, I wonder if you can play Minecraft on a controller, like on PC. And then I thought, well, I assume you can. And then I thought, could you play Java on a controller? And then I thought to myself, well, I assume you can. And then I thought to myself, well, then how does Winecraft work with a controller?
This is the
With your
place.
shift and your left and right mouse clicks? How does that work?
It's so.
Or would the game just be like, nah fam, that doesn't work? A secret cavern? Like the hidden garden? Secret garden? Dendro and Electro. Now are these recommended elements or are these required elements? Because there's a big difference between recommended and required game, and I don't appreciate the fact that you don't tell me which one is which. However, I do have a solution for that. And that is called, well, you know what? We probably don't even... Yeah.
There are still so many places for us to explore.
That's called the very expensive Hyperbloom team that isn't gonna work well because I'm not stacking EM on Raiden, but I will try anyway. Oh, we get Alhaitham. Anyway. Cool. So with that in mind... Bruh. You're not even gonna let me... Bruh, I can't even change... Wait, hold on. Okay, I was gonna say, it just keeps switching. I was like, there's no way it's not gonna let me change my artifacts. How do I see details? Here we go. Okay, we'll do this. We'll stick with this, and we're just gonna ignore Alhaitham for now, because we have Eula and Yelan. Although I could probably run a pretty sick, like, Hyperbloom, Aggravate, Quicken team with Alhaitham. The real thing, though, is Alhaitham I think would require some button presses,
Bigger on the inside than
like
Paimon
switching
imagined.
characters.
Ilias, do you remember this place?
And I don't want to do that on controller.
Did he
I don't
get
like
set-
switching.
There's no need.
But yeah, theoretically. Also, it's 5th slot, so I have to press... What is that? I can't even see it. Is that L1 and up? What a weird combination. I don't like that. So we're probably just going to stick with Eula. Because I just have to mash the A button, and then I profit.
It's okay, Ilias.
21 by 9.
You've
Black
done more than
bars.
enough for me already.
I don't understand. Everyone knows that Johnny is stealing your research. Why is no one willing to go public with the truth? He shamelessly used your thesis to send in a project application, and whenever the project hits a wall, he asks you for help. Everyone knows what's going on.
Do you know how many people are working on that project? If Johnny was kicked out because of academic fraud, that'd be the end of the project.
You could have just
Too
not
many
helped him at the
people would
start.
be affected.
But he's obviously taking advantage of you. He throws you the hardest work, and after you're done pulling all-nighters, he struts around with your research data and takes credit for it.
Yeah, that's why he includes fundamental flaws in the research data that he doesn't know about.
That's not right. Why are you putting up with this?
A lot of people warn me
Where,
to not
Malcolm?
say anything. And I think they have a point. This is just how things are. All I want
Why are
is
you
to
helping these
graduate without
nerds?
any problems.
I'm helping these nerds because I need to do this character quest before I can start the new event. There is an option to just skip the quest requirements and just start the game, but I figured I have to do this anyway at some point. Might as well just do it now.
It's okay. He's at least paying me.
Half a year of your time and effort. Countless all-nighters and casual threats and insults. All for a measly 20,000 mora?
It kind of sounds like Aaron Dismuke, but at the same time it doesn't.
He's treating people like cattle.
He sounds much better here than he does in the current time with Amnesia.
Enough.
I think his voice acting sounds
It's
a lot
fine.
better in this
I just
cutscene.
need to suck it up and get it done.
They actually both had pretty good performances there.
What's the matter?
Of course, I was also.
It kind of
It's
sounds like
clear
Al
that the
Haytham's voice
Collective
actor,
Consciousness
but
Project
not
is
quite the
not
same.
enti-
It's a little like harsher, a little cracklier. And the current stuff, like right now, is what makes me think it's not Aaron Dismuke, because when we hear him talking in the present day right now with Amnesia, he doesn't sound anything like Dismuke at all.
More speed.
Oh, wait. Wait. Is there a big brain play here? I think I know what I have to do. I need to take this, and then I need to put this in here. Then I need to take this out, and then go back through here. We're gonna switch to Yolande. And then... Okay, let's get this out of the way right now. There we go, and then, Noom.
Busted.
And then, there we go. And then, bam. And this is why I chose to use Eula, because I can just mash this button and profit. There's no complicated thing I have to do, I just go, and I win. Alright.
It's completely different from what Ilias said. This place looks like it's been done for a while.
He kinda looks like Gandharvaville. A little bit.
Contributing to the collective by only thinking to your strengths. How easy.
Oh, I can't get out. Okay. I was gonna say, is there loot for me? It's the hive mind. He's creating the hive mind. He's making the Matrix, is what they're trying to do.
I'll hate them. Just thinking
I'll
of that
hate
name
them.
fills me with hatred. We must get rid of him.
They're creating the dark side. They're gonna become academic Sith. I mean, like the Keeper of the Holocron, but for the Sith. Even though that's the Holocron does both. Keeper of the Holocron is supposed to do both the Jedi and the Sith. It's just Star Wars in general. Oh. Another... black and white. 21 by 16, even though it's not black and white.
An entire
Sepia.
year's worth of work down the drain. And for what?
You could have played hero any time. So why couldn't you have waited until the project was complete?
I don't understand what you
Oh,
guys are
he
saying.
just got
Are you saying you don't care that Raju jumped to his death?
he got Adam Driver Washington Posted, like the movie.
It's a shame. What happened to him?
The movie that he
I
was
thought
in
he
about
was
the
stronger
Washington
than that.
Post.
Everyone has been working hard to complete the project.
In any case, we're done with you. Because of you, none of this affects you at all. But do you know how many people, myself included, needed this project to complete their studies? Now our futures are up in the air.
They're up in the
Worst
air?
comes to-
I'm sorry.
There's no
They're
need
still
for
in
an
the air?
apology. It's not like I'll accept it anyway. You'll pay for this.
I don't even remember what section of the academia they're in either. I don't remember, like, if... One, it's been so long since I've started this quest. Two, I probably skipped it.
You're blinking out again.
Don't jump to conclusions.
But I wonder. I don't remember which branch it was. Oh, now they're making me do... this. That's weird. Normally it was... Earlier it was just right bumper. Interesting. Maybe if I'm gliding, it's right bumper? Like if I'm in the air, it's right bumper? No. Oh no, it is. It's both. Okay, so if you're in the air, it's either left bumper and Y, or just right bumper. Ah, I see. I need to grab it out of this thing. Anybody home? Send me. Taking both of them just in case. I assume I'm gonna need the other one.
Why don't we take both keys with us?
What do you mean, Paimon? You're talking about this, aren't you? They're saying don't get locked. Don't get locked out. Another Jimmy Neutron brain blast. It's not really a brain blast at all. It's like you get something in your eyes.
Well, Alias, this is all very strange. Well, to pass this course, you must complete a paper with other researchers. Maybe you should try to improve your relationship with the other researchers. Huh?
I understand.
Hmm. Dun dun dun!
You seem troubled.
Who are you?
It's Cyclops.
Where are my manners? My name is Siraj.
Siraj? I've heard of you before. Do you need something from me?
The world hates people who don't fit in. I imagine you've had your fair share of trouble. After you reported Johnny for academic fraud, you were ostracized and shunned. Even your family can't understand your actions. However,
He's like the Squip.
I'm working
Is that
on some
Keanu
research
Reeves?
that
Is
will
that
help
you?
you merge into a collective. How about it?
Nobody cares if you are late, 'cause even teachers think you're great. Your weekend's just a full-on slate
What
of
did you
blowout
see?
benders, of teenage rock star splendors. I don't know what comes after in the song. And then, he got a squip. He got quick? No, not quick, Jeremy. Squip. I just never heard of it before.
You've
Primonial
my
Wrath, is
intention
it time?
to throw off the mantra and yes, however, it's not that I got scared and forgot. It's difficult to fool Alhaitham, so I had to create the perfect guise for myself.
It's from Japan. It is from Japan. This is like some Railgun, like season 3 stuff when Misaki? Yeah. Is it an E? I don't remember. And what's her face? Twin like Ojo-sama curly hair lady. We're fighting that lady and they were like, quick, we're gonna wipe our memories so she can't read our minds.
And the best guise is when you believe your own lies.
Correct. I only told you that the hive was incomplete because
It's
I had
from
deleted my
Japan.
memories
It's a
of
gray
its
oblong
completion.
pill. Quantum nanotechnology CPU. The quantum
It was finished
computer
a
in the
long
pill will
time ago.
travel through your
Before I
blood
left,
until it
I was
implants in
already
your
living
brain
as
and it
number
tells you to lure Al
36.
Hatham into the
Now,
hive.
only here can I be truly
It's
free.
amazing. It's pre-programmed and some other stuff.
That's all I wanted to say. After I
Something
enter this room,
directly
my
and act
consciousness will
correctly.
merge back into the collective. And so?
Is this your decision?
Yeah, the person we know is Ilyas, not Siraj number 36.
Siraj number 30. It's like Mambo number 5.
The outside world is painful sometimes, but Paimon doesn't think that's a reason to run away.
Do you need more time
A
to
little bit of
consider?
Ilias on the side. What are the other names? Ilias and there really aren't a lot of like other 3-syllable names that they've said that really work well.
That is Siraj.
Suraj.
You that giga jerk!
Jessica and Monica? It is Jessica and Monica. A little bit of Monica in my life.
Giga
I guess the only other
How bold
the
of
only other
you.
3-syllable name they've
Have I
mentioned
done
in here
something
has
to
been El
offend you?
Hatham. That doesn't make a lot of sense though. Although I'm sure that there are plenty of people who want a little bit of El Hatham in their lives.
I modified Akasha terminals to allow
Look at this
users to share
dude. He's got the
memories and
flowchart up and
emotions.
everything.
Then I recruited researchers from the academia
He's
to build
seeing
collective
all the
consciousness.
futures. All whatever that number that he rattled off in Avengers is. I'm gonna create my own number because I think it's gonna be funny. All 7,761,037 possible endings. Well, no, it would be 7,761,137. No. It would be 77,611,037 possible endings. In case you couldn't tell what I was doing, I was
assigned
combining
numbers to everyone
776
and
with
divided the experiment's
11037.
tasks amongst themselves. Here, people can live easily and happily without needing to exercise
I think
complex
you're right.
mental thought. This is
See,
what
he
they have
really is
chosen.
just the squib.
All I've
He's trying
done
to
is
turn them
fulfill
into a
their
hive
wishes.
mind. It is just the squib. They're trying to take over the world with the power of Mountain Dew since they don't make Code Red anymore, which is not true. I saw some Code Red the other day.
You're just trying to justify yourself.
Then I ask you, what's the difference between here and the outside?
Ready Player Zero.
There are researchers at the academia who engage in dangerous research and
Anyway,
people are so
I'm done
isn't that
hearing.
right?
I'm done listening to Siraj monologue.
There's no need to deny
Like
an
he's
determinate
Megamind.
A few simple words from you, and my research was consigned to nothingness.
He's getting more and more like.
Of course, I'm well aware that you don't, but I
Actually.
didn't give up.
When we arrive.
Oh, you notice the answer is the academia. The collective.
Is this
everything
Todd?
has
Wait,
been
is this Todd
proceeding
Habercorn?
smoothly. The project will.
We won't let you do this!
What can you achieve with mere words? You weren't even able to change Ilyas's mind.
It kind of
Return to
sounds
the
like Todd
hive, number
Habercorn.
36. Yes.
Wait! Don't go back!
Is that Todd Habercorn?
You aren't an
That's easy for you to say, given that you're travelers. Will you two continue to stay at the academia? When you leave, tragedy will repeat
It doesn't
itself.
really sound like him, but there are some parts where I think, is that Habercorn?
Return, number 36.
Ilyas?
You two are just as arrogant as all Hatham. You think that everyone should be like you and live according to their own truths. But you don't realize that
I
most
tried to
people
zoom
simply
in,
want
like I'm playing on a
easy
Switch and I'm
lives.
not.
I allowed number 36 to leave the hive without his memories only because I knew he would eventually return. Al-Hatham, do say a word or two. I will consider them as your last.
I made
He's getting
those
real
words
close to
quite
turning
clear
into
a
William
year ago.
Shatner, where he's just like,
The model you
I
presented
am
was extremely
talking
unstable.
now,
No amount
by
of garish packaging will change its
leaving gaps
fragile
between
nature.
my words.
It can't be helped. If you were clever enough to realize those problems, then you would have been aware that the hive changed when Ilyas returned to this collective consciousness of yours.
Is he the Hive Master now?
What?
Hostile takeover? Are we hacking the mainframe?
What's happening?
The Born resolution,
The collective needs
revolution,
motivation to
insolution,
execute its
whatever.
plans, just as machinery requires energy to operate. That's why you, as the Overmind, synchronized your hatred of me into the collective. However, when Ilias returned to the collective,
Thanks for that. You know, strange, isn't it?
this contradicts the hatred you had provided them, and these.
So that's it. And then you pretended to wouldn't expect any less from you.
I like how Al Hatham essentially boils down to, you may have outsmarted me, but I outsmarted your outsmarting.
All Hatham, I told you. Ilias's return had indeed introduced abnormal.
You might have
emotions into
outsmarted
the
me, but I outsmarted your outsmarting, and then he just said you might have outsmarted me, but I outsmarted your outsmarting of your outsmarting of me.
Your struggle has been in vain.
I'm ready for the fourth turnaround.
Allow me
All
to
right, Al
show
Hatham,
you
show
what
it to
makes
me.
the collective consciousness so formidable.
Oh, real scary.
I also integrated monsters into the collective, though despite their lack of intelligence, now then.
I've already sent my gift to the collective. You two just need to brace yourselves for the nuisance in front.
Alright. Alright. Suraj is AJ Beckles? Oh. Not who I thought it was at all.
Quietly now.
Oops, not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do.
I'll hate them. Isn't that bad of a person?
But
Not
it
what I
has
meant to
be
do at
done.
all.
He must be eliminated so that we can.
You see? That is the will of the collective. Even with the hatred gone, they continue their work.
Alright, could you just let me fight, please? Thank you. Alright, now let's try and do this the right way.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Good, 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 good.
He won't
There we
hold
go.
out for much longer.
He's a lot tougher than we imagined.
Something's gone wrong here, Julia.
What's going on? What's with this sudden
Looks like
influx
he's
of
the main
information?
character for Tokyo Revengers. Oh, I never watched the dub for Tokyo Revengers. I watched a decent amount of
I
the
command you.
series in Japanese, though. I think up to like episode 14. Tokyo Revengers is pretty cool. I should probably finish it. Oh, did it wipe all my statuses? That's not fun. It just got rid of Elon's burst. That's no fun.
Busted.
Alright.
There is no escape.
I don't think I could ever play Genshin on a control. I don't think I. Come on, game.
Beg for mercy.
How is that possible?
Wawa. Hello, Wawa. Okay, so let's do this, and then 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 let's do this, and then I'm gonna die to this thingamajiggy. It's gonna kill me. The Jade Plume Terror Shroom is. Oh, I killed it first. I win. Cutscene? This is all worth it. It was all worth it for this one moment.
What have you done?
Calm down. Don't you have an easy way to figure this out?
You were only designated as number 36? What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number. Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their jnana energy.
What you said to Ilias has now become a memory shared by all members of the Hive. I see it now! You've channeled and amplified their selfish desires! You're trying to destroy my Hive from the inside out!
Human minds are not infinitely pliable, and your hive has stretched many of them to their limit. Once your authority as Overmind starts to wane, it won't be long before your subjects snap back.
To reality. Oh, there goes
Is it
gravity.
worth
Oh,
living
there
through
goes Al
like a
Hatham.
machine? Being a tool for the rest
Actually, it
of
would have
my
made more
life.
sense if I had said
As soon
Suraj
as one
or
person
Ilias.
begins to have these thoughts, selfishness, doubt, and fear will propagate, thanks to the web of consciousness that you built. At this stage, your so-called hive has already fallen.
It's not over yet. I am the Overmind! There has to be a way!
Classic
It's
Genshin.
too late. Once the desires of the hive accumulate, beyond a certain threshold, they will kill their king.
I wouldn't have suffered such a disgraceful defeat if I was the Overmind.
My number shouldn't be so far down the list. Siraj is a liar.
This isn't what we agreed to.
I should be the one in
He's like a red blood cell. With the frizz, no way. Don't ask me how he was able to arc it like that, because he clearly threw it straight and then it like spun up and went down.
The hive shut down? What happened just now?
Members of a collective consciousness are more likely to reach for example. However, this system is far from perfect. Based on this, the disturbance, setbacks, apprehension, but in the hive, where there aren't a few words were enough. You were already. You knew that. I knew it from. Moreover, you have a naive. You would never.
I never thought I'd hear those words come from you. I know very well that you've never viewed me as an equal. When you were with us, you always had a. You don't need to hide
your perspective. From your perspective, you probably think I just want. On the other.
You mean to.
Is that not so? You view people.
Regardless.
You will stay. I'm just an ordinary staff member. I believe it is the gen.
Sino? There he is. He's Sino's evil.
What are you doing here?
I followed the symbols. Looks like things have already been settled.
Symbols?
I left a similar picture in my letter to him, and I made several.
Wait. Oh, but so you really.
It'd be best, by the way.
Seriously? By the way, Sino,
Don't worry. This was likely one factor that caused the hive's
Good. See you.
And off he goes.
Da 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 da.
Oh no.
Almost done.
Oh no. I was involved in all. What came over me?
We were. Whether he's the.
We can discuss the future. I didn't feel any Siraj from how things.
I guess we're getting what we deserve. Could you help us apologize to all hate?
Sure.
It's okay.
It's time to go.
Let's go.
So, were they? We can ask.
Looks like I can't exist as When I was at Gandharvaville, I thought about whether I should just come full, but I didn't have. So in the
Ilya?
Don't be sad. However, I realize understanding.
You can do it.
Thanks. Can you also please apologize to all Hatham for.
All the test subjects have been taken away. I'll have my Are you too hurt?
Hyman's fine.
Get some rest. Watch out for any of Siraj's.
Okay. Let's go meet up with Al Hatham.
Da 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 da. And now, hopefully, we don't get a bunch of unskippable animations like we just did
The
there.
matters. Judging by your faces, I respect you.
Hey, we're not.
Um.
What? You're not leaving today until you explain what.
See ya.
Please leave. I want to be done with this quest so I can start the event.
Are you done? Your behavior.
Stop trying.
Pensively waiting.
It's too much of a hassle to explain everything from the top. You'll know when we get there.
Liz Al Hatham, I beg of thee. I still wish we had like we could have like good client-side mods on Genshin. I'd love to be able to change voice lines. I think it'd be really funny. You'll be in lit upon the statue.
Is this your home?
In this economy?
Yes.
It's the man, the myth, the legend.
Ah, you're back. Quick, come help me see if this painting's all straightened. And... Huh?
Stop me.
You're not from the academia, are you? Wait, what?
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 Yes?
I keep a few books on...
Why does he sound like he's like shoutcasting? I guess he is yelling.
Sorry, I know we've only just met, but I have to ask. Are you, you wouldn't happen to be actors that Al-Haytham hired to pretend to be his friends, would you?
Oh no. Yes.
Guess not.
Guess not.
Okay, well, don't worry about it.
You seem like...
Are you still?
Judging by the deafening din coming from the living room, you all must...
Entertain your own friends, why don't you?
I'll leave the books here.
This is actually really funny.
A year ago, Sarah the first, the second was...
Wait.
One way to... The optimal
That's what...
I'm merely... It's impossible. That's why...
Why can't all the cutscenes be like this?
That's rich coming from you. If humans aren't humans without their humanity...
What about you?
At least I'd be... Sorry for eavesdropping.
Sort of.
Are you all okay? Huh. So... Plus, he could have helped me with the housework for once. See those books?
Can you feel...
Oh, so the...
I'm doing quite well.
You...
Paimon can't tell which of them is more...
You whisper...
Oh!
Do you have any more...
Let Paimon...
I bear them no ill will. To some extent...
Ilias, I'll keep on...
It doesn't matter. I never judging from his experiences. He's more courageous. I'm going for dinner in 10 minutes.
Paimon doesn't have any more questions. Oh, you only start... But after meeting...
I had no interest. I now understand the reason. Correct. The fact that Siraj's project attracted so much interest, despite not being approved, speaks to as the acting. In addition,
Paimon and...
I think minim...
Wait.
Yes. I don't think what he do...
But...
I'm not suited if I serve as acting Grand Sage. It's important...
Oh, now that you say that, Paimon...
See ya.
That was actually really funny at the end. The way those all strung together. Let's snoop around this house. Oh.
The name Siraj doesn't ring a bell.
He isn't someone who would leave an impression, so it's...
I've always had a hard time appreciating the way that the academia pressures people by labeling them as geniuses. But even so, the academia can't be left to you. Or perhaps I should say that I'm delighted to see that you have a...
And I suppose they'd let it...
Again, that's my...
But my salary...
Wait, what?
At least I don't have to be an architectural designer who works himself to death just to get a smile from his client.
You... I took time out of my day to clean the living room for you, and this is the thanks I get for it?
Make sure to pay back the rent you owe me. I'm going to buy some furniture with that Mora.
What? Are you trying to annoy me to death?
You'll have to blame that on my financial freedom.
Fine. Go.
Most sane roommates.
You, on the other hand, can you think of any redeeming features at all?
Artistry, for sure.
So I'll have to bring you along and then buy you drinks?
Of course.
But why would I do that? It would just be another form of a loan.
Can't you just be nice and not ask for the Mora back?
Pretending that you're not in debt is as ridiculous as pretending you're not living in someone else's home.
Speaking of which, your friends won't say anything, right?
There's no need to hide it so carefully.
What? No, it can't be.
Okay. I will leave Al-Haytham's home.
Strange. Paimon's heard lots of people talking about this academia
Oops.
extravaganza thing earlier. Wonder what that is. Maybe there'll be fun things.
Talk of another casualty to the button presses. Chalk of another lost burst to the button presses. Alright. Alright, now we're back in business, baby. Now I got all the camera control I could ever want. A little flick of the wrist and love that. Okay. Oh, that's not how that. Oh, this is how that works. Interesting. Never used this before. Anyway. You're kidding me, right? You're kidding me, right? I can't start it because Dea? There's no way. There's no way. You're straight up. They're gonna be like, hey, yo, man. Sorry, you can't start this new event. Dea's too busy. She's involved in another story quest. Bruh. Bro. All I want to do is do the new event, and the game's like, nah, fam. Nah, fam. We're currently using a character model in another event, and there's no way we could ever possibly load that character model in another section of the game. It's entirely impossible for us to load a character in 2 different sections of the game. It's not possible. There'd be so many quest conflictions. How else could we possibly have the same character in another part of the game? It's totally impossible. They're doing another story quest? No, we can't do that. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. Why are you like this, Genshin? Why are you like this? Just like, bruh. One day we'll get that quality of life feature that lets us either A, not automatically start quests the second we get within a 200-meter radius of their starting point, or B, actually be able to do quests, even if a character is in another quest, because, man oh man. Oh, I'm swimming. Swim Nari.
I hear everything.
Oh, of course that target's there. Swim Nari.
One with the force.
Illusion shattered.
Can't see. Final warning.
No, let me out. Let me out.
One with the force.
Shine down.
Engaging. And shroud.
There we go. I can't believe I got this one again. Him ears? Him ears. The Fennec Fox. I think this is the same one I got a couple days ago. Ooh, almost slammed him into that rock.
Keep up.
I have not been doing good in terms of Liyue comms recently. Yup, it's the exact... Okay, no. Whoa, what is up with the text? Why does the text box look so weird? It looks super weird in my screen. Does it look weird on stream? It just looks like way lower than it normally does. And now we have to wait as he walks over here. Good ol'... Gotta love 1.0 and 1.1 comms where there's like, slowly follow this person over to this thing so you can go through some more dialogue that doesn't mean anything. Then he'll walk all the way back over. it's gonna take less time for us to just teleport here and fly over. Venti's gonna say, wouldn't gliding be faster? And in fact, gliding is faster. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Yes, Venti, it is, and that's why we're gliding. A couple days ago, I tried to climb up here, and it was not fun. So we're gliding now. Ehe, nandayo.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I said this last time too. I could totally tell them the truth and be like, it's actually for your cold. This is great because you can talk to her and you'd be like, hey yo, what's up with your personality? And she's like, dang, if only he loved me as much as he loved talking about the Guha clan. And then it's like, alright sis, I'll leave you be. And then you talk to him and he's like, we're trying to find the Guha clan. She's like a little sister to me. And she's like, if only he loved me as much as he loved talking about Guha. And it's like, okay, rip. Why hit rocks? Why hit rock if... Why use gun if squish do... Why use... What is it? What was it? I'm trying to think of what it was. It was why... Oh yeah, why use all words when some do goo? That's what it was.
Keep up.
Why use all words when some do goo?
Brace yourselves.
And shroud.
You just got Tigari.
Let's nip that in the bud.
You just got nipped in the bud. Actually, it doesn't work as well now because I don't have Genshin full screen behind me. I have it pictured in pictured. But somewhere in here... Oops, not what I wanted to grab. There we go.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
Bruh. Oh, if only you knew, Furby. This one's equally funny. Hold on. I have something really scuffed prepared for this.
I don't remember. Was this the one that sounded good? Was this the one that sounded good? No. This is not the one that sounded good. This is the one that actually sounded good.
Like, when it actually worked, right? Yeah! This is the one that like sounded half decent. There we go. Love this. I love the beta voices. They're so good. Is that the AI voice filter? Yes, there are some AI voice filters. They're great. This is the fun one. This is the one that doesn't sound like garbage. It still sounds pretty bad, but it doesn't make me sound like a complete robot. It's lovely. It's really interesting because you can really tell, like,
Don't be afraid to make mistakes.
the shape of my mouth without sounds and how it works it. Because if there's any curling, like when there's any smiling or curling and sound, you can really tell in the voice with the vibe, like, try to keep things as completely, like, straight face. It sounds less weird. The other thing that also helps is if I, like, purposely try to raise my voice. It just seems less work.
Okay. Well, we're not gonna do that anymore. It had its time. Where's the other one? Oh yeah. Why is this not full? Why is this not filling up the entire screen? Huh? Huh? This is how it should be. Yes! Girl, you live like this? And of course, how could we forget? Okay. That's it for the funny pictures. I elected not to import all of them into the new OBS thing, just because there were way too many of them. So I elected to choose a select few such as E-Girl Applebee's, and Sans Nari, and Bobato.
Keep up.
But I don't have Alhantham anymore. Well, I don't have it like on hand. And I also don't have oh, I don't have my PNG, so well, actually I might have my PNG.
Yahoo!
One with the force.
You can't. What is he aiming at? What was my guy aiming at? Is he being taunted by the
I'll
field?
uproot you. Can't see.
No vision.
Keep up.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
There we go. A shieldman? How annoying.
Shine down.
How uncouth.
Let's play.
Behold, the strongest enemy in the game, the shield wall meet a churl.
What a drag.
Nobody knows how it's... There we go. Nobody knows how it gained its mysterious power known as, being able to deflect all attacks in a 360-degree radius with its massive shield. But it has. Oh, there's another drop I missed. Oh, didn't press the right button. Is he Sans because of all the plant puns? That would be funny. Let me actually... There's a reason why I made Sans Nari. Sino's the one that makes the puns, so it would probably make more sense for Sino to be Sans, because he's the one who makes all the puns. But I know there was a reason why I chose to make him Sans. I think it was just because it's funny. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna do this. This is probably one of the hardest ways I could go about going this. Yeah. Let's do this. There we go. Cool. And I don't really care. Okay, I am gonna crop it though, because it's kind of weird since it doesn't include like my home bar, so I'll get rid of like the rest of the edge stuff. I should also probably make this lower so like it's not blocking me. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. I think that's good. Somewhere in here, which one of these? It's this one. This is the video. Because I have the timestamp, yeah. I have the timestamp. Oh yeah, this is why, Because he said we're in for a bad time, that's why. Time? Let me go back. I don't think I unmuted it in time.
In a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusion.
Sounds like we're in for a bad time.
Did he just say that we're gonna have a bad time? And then this is what happened. I spent way too much time doing this. And then I gave up like halfway through and decided not to finish it, but... I think this is my favorite part of this video. I did not post a few. I don't even think I have the videos anymore, so rip them. I think this is one of my favorite parts of any of those videos. Was having that come in. The Ayaka video was pretty funny too. I thought I didn't put too much effort into this one too, but I still thought it was funnier than it should have been. I still thought this was funnier than it should have been. The voice is Ryu, I don't remember her last name, in Don Machi. And she also voices Ayaka in Ayaka Impact. And she also voices, Incest Girl in Irregular at Magic High. I don't know how loud this should be, I can't tell. It's really hard to tell, because it's also my own voice. Let's skip to the actual good part. The actual good part of this.
To the max, and do something that'll probably get this blocked on YouTube.
It actually didn't get
And
blocked on
or
YouTube.
correct-
I was actually worried that this was gonna get copyrighted, but it actually didn't get
Seems that every
copyrighted. Now
element's
the
the
real
same,
question
like
is
not
whether
half.
this will get copyrighted.
He and I were raised side by side, but he was actually adopted.
You probably won't be able to hear anything that I say either.
It's gonna be super quiet too. At this point, I might as well just say, just watch the actual video. It's funnier if you just watch the actual video. You know what? Just watch the actual video. I did spend too much time on that. It's not. I mean, it's a really overused joke, but I thought it was funny.
Keep up.
I thought it was really funny. Friendship is Witchcraft is really funny to watch, and Holy Matropony I think was my favorite episode because it was just really. I mean, it was pretty much the finale, and it's so absurd. Also, the episode with quite possibly the greatest song out of the entire series. Even if it is, it's kind of sussy. It'll Be Okay is probably the best song out of that entire series, regardless of how kind of it is.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Now,
Add Astra.
we've reached this unfortunate point in time where I want to do the event. But unfortunately, Dia appears to be preoccupied with her own story quest, and as such, I am not able to start the quest. Now, imagine for a second, had I just hit Quick Start Quest, and it had just ignored Alhatham's quest, and I hadn't spent all that time, maybe according to the timer in Stream Manager, maybe something on the order of, I don't know, an hour and a half? If I hadn't done that, let's say, and instead spent that time doing Dia's story quest, we could be doing the event. But alas, that is not what happened. So, I still need to use 30 more resin. I do not have 30 more resin. And now, there's nothing left for me to do in this game except go through more story content. Which honestly, I don't know. I need to finish Nahida's story quest too, so I can unlock the new boss. But
Sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
in the meantime, I think what I'll do is, you know what? Let's do this for fun. Let's just use this team. We're not gonna fight anything. Ugh, my throat. We're not gonna fight anything, and if we do, that's what Noelle's for. Noelle, she's our girl. I guess it makes more sense if you do the Maria one. Maria, she's our gal. If she can't do it, no one shall. I subbed out Fischl for Yelan, because I was like, oh, Yelan also does off-field damage. And then I realized that Yelan also buffs burst damage, and pretty soon, Noelle was out here doing like 57k sweeps. And I was just like, dang, I should have done this sooner. She'd really just be out here. Alright. My fingers are ready.
Did we put on our shopping? Oh, what a mouth-watering smell.
Well, if it isn't the traveler and hello there.
I forgot
It's
about
been
this.
Quite a while.
We're gonna have Dunyazard. That instantly makes it a better experience.
I said the Holmayanis also.
I told Dia to just stay at our place when she took one of those jobs a few days ago. My parents were delighted. They even said that it always felt like we were missing someone whenever Dia wasn't around.
That sounds like something they would say, all right. Anyway, the job.
You can stay for as many days as you want, Dia. Father hasn't even gotten around to treating you to his best dishes yet.
You know I'm not the.
What? She said they'll treat you to the best dishes.
Not the
wait,
best
there's
dishes.
so many places I still haven't visited yet.
I'm sorry, my.
Oh, come on.
I know.
Aside from Junior's
Ever
art, can we
since
get
you paid
Ronnie
the
as a
delay
playable
on-
character
Nah,
someday?
you
Can
swear
she straight up got her
something-
Dendrovision at the end of her quest, so
Mercenary light.
That doesn't.
My lady.
can
All
Ronnie
right.
become a playable character?
Okay, let's talk here. Just try not to draw any extra attention. As you may all, my brigade is. However,
Deshret's relics. Judging
Deshret.
from the name,
King
you
Deshret.
must really look up.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Deshret's relics is
Alfmar.
composed of. On any other day, I would want nothing to do with them.
How did they pronounce it
Unfortunately,
again?
though, the brigade that's stirring up trouble now is none other than Dakan al Akmar.
Okay, they just say Alfmar.
I think it
Okay.
means beard or something. Believe me, it's a really stupid name. I found it insufferable for years.
Oh no.
Anyway, the real issue is that Dakan al Akmar is led by my father, Kusela.
Okay, so that time she kind of said Akmar.
Say what now?
I think I'm starting to understand.
I won't go into details, my lady. Yep. Not only have they.
Oh, that's pretty funny.
terrible.
She's like, I think it means beard or something. It's a pretty stupid
I
name.
don't know.
That's setting the bar.
I mean, if he was even remote, he was loud. Of course, the other.
Sounds like an.
What about your mom?
Unfortunately, it's all right, my. He told me that he'd say, but the problem, they were tales of.
Sounds like you're.
More or less, yeah. He seemed at even the toys. It was.
She
only
reminds
much
me a
like-
little bit of Vanessa.
Guy.
But that's mainly
Yeah,
just because of the
until I
color
grew up
scheme.
looting,
And I guess the
no one in
claymore.
Did they really? I
Because
think I
Vanessa
could-
had red
yeah,
hair, didn't she?
But don't worry, my lady. It's
She
all
also
water
like
under the
wasn't
bridge
from
now.
Sumeru.
I had a huge argument with
She
my
was
father,
from
and I'm not investigating them
Natland.
due to any. Yeah,
I see.
it is.
That may be true.
Bill Vanessa. It was really funny when Kale came out, all the videos on YouTube talking about like Kale's hidden backstory and all her stuff, and it was like,
All right.
yeah,
Then let's.
based on those like 6 chapters we got in the webcomic. It was basically Kale, the story. It was like a tiny little thing about Vanessa, and then the rest of it was all about Kale. It's also one of the reasons why I really like using the bloodstained mask on Noelle, because I just think it's really funny. I think the aesthetic is really funny
Take it easy.
of Noelle, and she's got the bloodstained mask. Although, I guess if I'm recalling correctly, the lore behind Bloodstained Chivalry is that the dude who had... Was that Rostam? I don't think it was Rostam. But the guy who had the armor that became Bloodstained Chivalry was also the same guy who had the black sword.
Rikas, a member of the Acad.
Yep, and that's.
Is that so? Since you're both interested.
There just aren't a lot of
So, the gala
characters
is
that
held on the
you
other
could
hand,
use both of those
this year.
on, I guess.
You're most welcome.
Well,
Lesser Lord
maybe
Kusin
Kushing.
as son. I've heard that
Physical
the two of you
Kushing.
are famous across both.
Exactly.
No need to worry. There's no pressure.
That kind of sounds like a sweet.
You can head over to the festival venue later. Some of them even. So, how about it?
Wow.
He has a
The main
very,
event
like,
venue with the championship is going-
nice voice. His voice is very easy to listen to. Alright, now can I start the other one? Now I can. Cool. Cool. Nice. I just had to clear that beginning part with Dia. Nice. Let me check. Oh, I see. I was like, what does this mean? And then I understood what it meant. So if 68.2% of players... If 68.2% of players chose crit damage and crit rate. And then an additional 23.2 chose defense percent. Then that means that 68.2, well, 68 plus 23 is 91. And then, or 81. 81? Yeah. No, 91. 91. So 92%, because the 0.8, oh no, that's only 0.2. So 91.4% of people use crit damage, crit rate, were deaf. Then what did the remaining 8.6% of players use? Do they use attack percent? Or do they just not have one? Interesting. I'd be interested to see what Eula's is. I assume it's crit damage. Oh, it's actually more crit rate. Interesting. I guess people don't have Serpent Spine. I wonder if that's the if the opposite is true for like Yoimiya, since she ascends with crit rate. If she weights more towards, she does. Interesting. As that makes sense. There we go.
Welcome, one and all, to the Academia Extravaganza. Now then, allow me to reveal the prizes for fabulous monetary rewards, research funds, a limited edition Genius
A
Invocation
limited
TCG
edition playing card?
and the right to wear the Diadem of Knowledge.
She should be Karina, right? Looks like she's in the middle of something.
The Diadem of Knowledge.
Every time I see it, I believe that most of you have already seen the diadem. 20 years ago, a researcher named Sachin. The generous championship prizes are also sourced from his sponsorship. Before we begin, allow me to express our gratitude to this researcher, who cannot be with us right now.
The Akasha?
Things can only get worse. Things can only go from bad to worse. Human nature begets conflict, and conflict begets ruin. From the beginning, the seeds of wickedness have been.
Hey, stop spacing
All right, Colonel Sanders.
Paimon called out to you, but you didn't respond. You okay? Did you stay up late without telling Paimon?
All right. I'm sure we're all more than... Now then, let's invite our 6 Darshan...
Tignari.
Representing Amorta, Tainari.
Oh, okay, so this is where we're going to see Cat Guy.
Representing Spontamod, Sino.
So they do say Sino. Okay.
Representing Ratawahist, Layla.
Farzan.
Representing Haravatat, Farzan. Representing Kasharawar, Kave. And for Vahumana... Huh? Is
Vahumana's
representative not here yet?
Who could it be?
These introductions are pointless. Let's just get this over with.
That was the Monopoly guy? Ah, I see. I will allow that. No. Automod. Let me undo that real quick. Automod. Let me change that. Hang on a second. All right. What happened? Okay, so what happened is Automod deleted your first message because you had misspelled guy, and automodded you for like slurs and stuff like that. So then I was like, No, I'll approve that message so it can go through. But then Automod was like, ah, so you're okay with that slur? And I was like, okay, hold on, Automod. Let's not do that. I just want the message to go through. So I just had to go in and manually add it back into Automod's like catalog. I guess it depends on what you call a slur, right? But it's a Jewish thing, isn't it? Yeah. It's like in a way it's like I don't know. It's kind of like, and I don't know, I don't really know enough about this to really say anything, but I'll still explain it. I'll learn a new one that I've never heard of. It's kind of like the N-word for Jewish people, but not as much baggage. Like, not on the same level. It's like a derogatory word to refer to Jewish people or Jews, but it's not like on the necessarily on the same level. I mean, I guess it could be on the same level. Like I said, I don't know enough really to talk about it, but it's like yeah. In the sense that maybe I feel like I'm digging myself into a deeper hole, but just in the sense that like it's not I don't know. It's one of those things where I guess it has the historical, I guess, offensiveness in a way, but I don't know. I'm just gonna stop talking while I resize my game window. I'm just gonna shut up. But yeah, the more you know. The more you know.
Finally, our final contestant is Vahumana's representative, Hat Guy.
Hat Guy. Now, see, here's the real thing.
So that's Hat Guy.
The real thing, before I
think I've
got
seen him
interrupted
before.
by that whole thing with Automod and Monopoly Man, Uncle Pennybags, or whatever his name is.
I've heard that he's a researcher from a different country who his manner of speech hasn't made him popular amongst most other Vahumana.
I just want to hear him talk. I need to see Henry Dillman to talk.
Talent lately, and some of its existing ones are not currently at the academia. So
It's just kind of weird.
Now that we have our 6
You don't think Scaramouche would participate?
who will triumph
I need to
this
hear him
round?
talk. I need to hear Scaramouche talk.
Let's ride together.
Huh. We really do know a lot. Oh,
We know all of them.
let's go ask them when we go say
Well,
hi.
except maybe Kaveh, kind of. We're gonna talk to Scaramouche first, if we can. Okay, we have to talk to all of them, fine. We're gonna skip through Tignari and Sino, sorry Alejandro Saab and Zachary Gordon, but I really want to talk to...
Is that so?
It's a pleasant because
I
it's
really
all-
want to talk to Scaramucci.
I had wondered. I later found.
Get in the robot Scaramucci.
I heard that
Sometimes I wish I could.
He's
cut
even
when
got
I
a
can.
mommy
Next
complex.
month, I'm not that
Just like
concerned about the-
Shinji.
Yes, this year's.
Wait.
No, it's very. That is
some.
Fair enough. All right, let's go find.
Fandoms. Butchering characterization since forever.
Kaveh, Faruzan, Layla.
Huh?
We're here especially.
Is that so? In that case, I'll have to trouble you to catch the moment of my triumph on camera. Remember to shoot.
Oh,
Don't get ahead
from
of
a lower
yourself
angle
now.
so she'll look taller. Like Tom Cruise.
You don't remember? Huh.
Yeah.
Good.
It was Layla's split
I
personality.
like respectful ones, by the way. Would you like to join my research group?
Madam Faruzan.
I know.
Don't be
But it's been
fooled.
tough
She's
getting
actually
people
like
once I win this.
4,000. But like actually though, she was sealed like
There's
Cagliostro.
been an moreover.
I'll do my best.
Cagliostro.
I don't know why, but that sounds like what happened to
Uh.
him. Oh, I
Stress not, but Madam
Seriously? Must I say?
He needs the money.
Yes, you do.
Well...
Oh, that's...
Oh, what? I'll hate them. What about...
Oh, right. So...
Correct. Once I do.
That's not a bad read. Although your chances...
Not
He's
that
a real
you-
college
you
student.
to
He's a
have
real
experienced
uni
such a
student, perpetually broke.
It's all...
All right.
No!
Okay. Now that that's done, we need to talk to the man, the myth, the legend, Henry Dillman.
So... What are you...
Just call me Hat Guy. That's the name I use in Vahumana.
You didn't introduce yourself as Henry Dillman?
That sounds like a nickname, not a real name.
So I can't go by a simple, ordinary name?
Yeah, you could call yourself Henry Dillman.
Fine, suit yourself. All right then, Hat Guy. Why are you taking part in the Interdarshan Championship?
I still like the Spanish one, Don Sombrero.
We're especially
That was a pretty good one.
commentators, so play nice and answer our questions.
You could be Matra for all I care. So what if I don't answer you? What then?
I'll tell everyone your name is Henry Dillman.
I'll tell you this much. I have an agreement with someone not to reveal my motives.
Is it Nahida?
You're not plotting something in secret,
It's
are
probably
you?
Nahida. I'm gonna say it's
It's hard to
Nahida.
say.
Ugh, Paimon's had it with you. Fine, be that way. Then we won't ask you why you're participating.
You two sure like to poke your noses where they don't belong. I heard that the Vahumana researcher named Akaba was researching the Tatarasuna incident, so I wrote a few essays to refute his points. Later, when I was bored, I wrote some commentary on societal issues in Inazuma. I didn't expect Vahumana to consider me as one of them. Someone even invited me to a lecture or whatever. From start to finish, it was just the wishful thinking of idiots. A misunderstanding. There's your answer. Simple.
Man's wrote essays so good he accidentally got accepted into one of the
But when
Darshans.
Lesser Lord Kusanali heard about this, she went out of her way to get me registered in Vahumana. She used the name Hat Guy.
So it was definitely Nahida.
Enough chit-chat. You're better off wasting your time with the other contestants. Someone's about to get very unlucky. Wanna guess who?
How is anyone supposed to We've got
LLK. Welcome to the LLK. Hang on, I got the perfect thing for this. Hello, son. I'm currently possessing your sister's body to talk to you.
Enjoy the Interdarshan chat.
Alright. Actually, wait, hold on.
Do you really think you can see through me?
Okay, buddy. I like how he immediately turned his head to look at me too, because I got in range of... That was really funny. I like how, look at how his head turns. He just goes...
Hey, do I really have what it takes to represent the Ratawa Darshan?
I'll show them how fierce this competition can be.
I wonder what would happen if you had Nahida during one of her quests.
Prize money?
Oh, that's what I'll do in her story quest. Oh, her character quest. I'll have to see if I can read her memory with herself. That might be really funny.
Ah, you must be the guest commentators Vikas invited. I saw you two having quite the lively conversations.
We were actually looking for you.
Excellent. Then, first, please take these two. The first item is a custom camera from the Academia. The second is an event-specific locator that will flag all participants' locations.
Wow!
Aside from you two, there are two other commentators. However, speaking of which, you
I wonder
probably
who they
know
were.
them.
Oh.
Ohaytham and Nilu.
Nilu!
Oh, it's them! We have to go over and say hi later.
Well, don't let me keep you, unless you have any questions for me.
Have you seen a white-haired man around?
Why do you ask?
I saw someone like that on the stage earlier. There was nobody else, and the whole thing kind of went sepia-toned after my eyes started freaking out.
Really? I didn't see any such person. Could I ask when you saw him?
You sound like a mad woman, Lumine.
Strange. I was on stage the entire time, and I didn't see anyone come up.
Paimon didn't see anyone either.
Perhaps you're mistaken. Hey,
Dia.
traveler. Paimon.
Oh, and
Long
Candace.
time no see.
She's here too. They remembered she existed.
Ah, so they're two friends of yours. In that case, I'll take my leave.
The Academia sent us both invitations. So, Diaz, the villagers were also encouraging me to travel outside the village.
We're here now, so no point dwelling on that. Merchants from all over will. I'm already set on helping you.
I'm looking forward to it.
So, traveler.
We'd love to.
Aw, that's a shame.
Sure.
In that case, Candace and I'll head out first.
No need to rush. See you two later.
Paimon didn't think that Candace and...
Ah. 10 points for Gryffindor. I don't want to do unscrupulous dealings. I guess the game wants me to. It's time to scruple some dealings.
Everyone hold hands.
There is no escape. Crush.
Oh. Well, bam.
You want this one?
Anyway, time to head to the commentator's stand.
I will now announce the rules for the first round of the competition. During the opening ceremony, Academia staff release amongst these butterflies, 3 of them will be special. Your objective this round is to find a swift fly and bring it. That is all for the first round. Should you require clarification on anything, please ask any of the other staff.
Oh, Haven's all business, all... That said...
Finding 3 specific...
If these I'm off. It will take some time to search every...
Huh? You're going just like that?
A champion walks the road to victory.
My dear Kasharawar Jr., I have a plan. How about some cooperation between you and me?
Cooperation?
Looks like everyone's got their... We're supposed to go on stage next, right? Huh? Wait a minute. Look, he seems to be observing the other contestants.
He's learning. It's because he's a robot, Paimon.
We were right not to let her...
He's observing. He's learning.
Do you remember those things we made previously?
Huh? You mean...
It's time for them to shine.
It looks like Faruzan and Kaveh have some secret plan.
Oh, hello there. Madam Faruzan and I...
Shh! Hush now. Come now, let's go.
All right, there's no time to lose.
This is basically...
I have most of the reagents with me.
Kale, you're here too! Kainari, you have a...
My hypothesis is that the swift fly's morphological variation... Of course, I could... details will have to wait until...
Okay, see ya! Hey, Layla!
Yeah. Aw, I can't...
Aren't people who research the stars supposed to have some extraordinary abilities? Why not use astrology to solve it?
That's what Mona would do. I mean, what?
Oh, you're another contestant. A hat guy, was it?
Is it that you can't use astrology during the day? Guess that skill's less useful than I thought.
I mean, Mona uses it all the time, doesn't she?
No, it's not like that. If it's daytime, all I need is an astrolabe.
So, why don't you do that then?
Mona Magistus, the
Aha.
astrologist, said that those who constantly use astrology to obtain things that shouldn't be theirs will eventually lose the blessing from
I was
the
gonna say, no
stars.
way they don't bring up Mona.
It's just something I read in an academic publication. I really love to read Mona's essays.
I also like that all 3 of us, aside from Layla, all know who Mona is.
You're overthinking it. Power is just a tool.
Of course,
It just seems
Scaramouche
to me
met
that you don't have the resolve
Mona
to
in a
win
limited time
this.
event, which is kind of
Whoa,
non-canon, so...
Suit yourself. Wallow in your...
Did I say something wrong just now? Thank you. To be honest,
Lord Sino seems to have found a swift fly.
Come on. Really? Where?
The butterfly flew up high, and he's...
Oh, no time to lose.
As expected of some.
Alright. In that case, let's go see Sino.
And in the blue corner. Oh, naruhodo. Hat guy. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. And actually, how long have we been streaming? 3.5 hours already.
Take it easy.
Let's go find Sino. Higher? Bring me a higher love. Whitney, is that you? Oh, they're all still here for her story quest. Oh, that's no fun. It won't let me read her own mind.
If it isn't, well,
That's no fun.
I've seen them for a long time.
You can't read your own mind.
Take it easy.
Where did he go? Hello, Sino? Oh. There he is.
We found you, Sino! Oh, wait. Is that a swift fly?
Stay put. Don't move.
He caught it! Huh? Sino...
This isn't what I'm looking... Finally, I made it. I heard that you caught a swiftfly.
Oh, it's one of their gadgets. One of their inspector gadgets.
Isn't this the mechanical bait?
Wait a minute. If we consider this from a different angle, isn't it a good thing that the bait you made was convincing enough to fully...
That's right. During a previous interior design project, in order to make them both small and not long ago, the two of us...
Why would you do that?
Have you never played that game where you place strips of paper on a bamboo pole and wave it across a field of flowers to attract a whole kaleidoscope of butterflies?
No, I can't say I have.
No, I haven't. Wait, so you're trying to...
That's right. The butterflies within the city will mistake. As long as we keep releasing and retrieving our bait, we can capture all the... Do not underestimate the wisdom of your elders. Of course, we also owe much to this fine junior of mine here for making such lifelike butterflies. It seems that Kasharawar has not quite declined as far as I had thought in recent years.
Well, I just stuck to what I do best.
No need to be so polite. Look, one of them is returning now. Huh? Wait a moment. Are my eyes deceiving me?
That's because there are none.
Looks like the match continues.
Huh. Come, let's search in the direction the bait returned from.
We'll go have a look too.
The bait. And away we go. This is funnier if it's Nahida. Wait for me, guys. There's no music. It's just dead silence. There's nothing. There's no music. There's no sound. It's just the pitter-patter of the feet.
It seems like freebies can really cause conflicts.
Quick, Kave. Oh, no thoughts had empty. Alright, buddy.
This may hurt a little.
So it was the...
Fascinating, isn't it? I infused it with 3 different... Wait. They do not, in fact. However, they can use their antennae to distinguish between scents, and their olfact...
Oh, so
That's normal. Raising butterflies isn't appropriate temperature, so most importantly...
sorry.
Humans tend to rear many... Caring for living beings is... You sure?
I have a question too. I bought a scarab not long ago.
I'd like to keep a duskbird as a pet.
Is it possible to keep a Rishbalin tiger as a pet?
The Tiger King?
All right, it seems like you all have it, but I am in the middle of the Let me propose an alternative. Next month, if you're interested, you can attend that.
All right.
Of course, please try to ask more rational questions.
Looks like Tainari's science.
It seems Kale's master does live up to his title.
Madam Faruzan, I've had a look around. Nearly all the butterflies, however, we can cast our bait further.
All right, then let's go.
Seems like the competition's really heating up. Let's go see how the other...
I also still like that their first competition was, hey guys, we've released a bunch of different butterflies. There are 3 of them that you need to find. They're somewhere in the city. Like, okay, buddy. We released small flying insects somewhere in the city. There are only 3 of them. Good luck finding them.
I've been searching for. Instead, I ended up catching a few.
Looks like
I'll keep up the search. That probably because the.
What's this?
Oh,
It's
what
a Swiftie.
coincidence. I guess. Oh, please wait.
It's so fast. No, come on, traveler. Let's go too.
We need to catch the Swiftie. We will never, ever, ever getting back together. You go talk to your friends, talk to my friends, talk to me. But we are never, ever, ever.
So, someone else finished too? That would mean that the one Layla's chasing is the last Swiftfly.
Oh.
Oh, it just occurred to me that we should also get you a makeup box.
No, it's fine. I don't think I'll end up using it.
Maybe you won't, but it doesn't hurt to have one, right? Come on, just trust me on this one. Huh? Who are you, and what do you want?
Please, don't move.
Don't move? Who sent you?
Dia.
Don't worry, I can handle this. Now, tell me, what do you want?
Dun CG. What? Hello? Hello? Okay, it's just a still CG. Okay.
I believe she's
I got really
looking for
confused there.
this.
A butterfly? Was it on my head?
Oh, you're.
It's been a while, Layla.
A friend of yours? Oh.
Huh?
Oh, yeah. It has been some time.
That's right. She didn't look well, so I gave her something to eat. She's right. Do you? It's of little use.
Just let her have it. It's no.
A Swiftfly was flying so.
Oh, it didn't seem that quick.
Anyway, sorry about the butterfly. Huh. On second thought, I guess I've never seen an. We'll be on our way then.
Alrighty, let's bring the Swiftfly back.
Alright, returning to the main venue. Actually, it'd probably be faster to teleport. And then I'm gonna go grab a charging cable real quick. I'll put this on auto, and then hope that
contestant who has returned to the
no.
Swiftfly.
I'm gonna hope that
With
no
that, the first
dialogue
round
choices
has come
pop
to
up.
an end. I anticipate that all of you will keep up the effort for the second round. Dismissed.
Your closing statement sounded so. How do I put it? Decisive?
Well, you could certainly stand to try being more decisive, Nilu. It would help you live more freely.
Hang on a second. Who were the first 2 contestants with Swiftflies?
Tainari was first, and as for the second, it's being discussed right now.
Alright. As I spin around, I'm back. I have returned. Da-da-da-da. And like the gargoyle, I guess, he returns. He breaks free of his. Well, they're not really encased in anything. They're just statues that come alive.
Hey, Alhaitham, I think I've come up with a good idea. Second place gets 2 points, right? Can't Madame Faruzan and I split the points between us?
Quite the imagination you have there.
Then we can just add a rule.
Do you really think...
Come on, you're...
Well, you're free to send the organizing committee an application outlining your naive...
3 working days?
Unfortunately...
Paimon gets it now. Kaveh and Faruzan found the second Swiftfly together, but the...
Oh well, the rules are the rules. Since you call me, so I'll put the points under Kaveh's name then?
No. If I take these points, you might be alright with that, but I cannot do...
I don't have any problem with it. There are 2 more rounds after all. But if you insist, I have another method.
Lots, huh?
What? Is there something wrong with that idea?
No. Well, let's do it.
All right. I'll get the paper needed for the lots. Give me a moment.
How do you do lots with 2 people?
Oh, seriously?
I'm sorry.
No, you do deserve it. I'm just lamenting.
Indeed.
And what would you know about...
We can save bickering for... The second round will be held in the... Let's meet up in Aru Village. Till then, you have some free time. I'm off the clock at this point, so...
Wait, Alhaitham! You...
Don't be upset,
You...
Oh, so that's how it works. In that... I'll win the next round. You'll see.
Looks like you've managed to pick yourself back up, young man. Good.
I'm no stranger to the desert either.
They're no strangers to deserts. They know the rules, and so do them.
Why, you two look a little lost. If you're not sure where to start...
Your boss? Who's that?
Well, only the most...
Oh, you mean...
Precisely. Our...
All right. Let's go around this way. It's an adventure. Treasures Street. Noom.
Oh, well, if it isn't the Traveler in Pie.
Hey, Dory, are you here to...
Of course! This is one of the entrances into the city, and it's very close to the Wisdom Gala booths. There'll be an endless stream of customers. I can already hear the Mora going clink, clink, clink as they fill my coin pouch. Well, is there...
Do you have any more of those books that raise my base attack? That +3 base attack was pretty cool. Can you give me something that gives me like +5 crit damage?
The Wisdom Gala is about, and just between us, I have some super boots.
No thanks. Well, anyway, Paimon...
Alright.
Well...
Let me see.
This is a huge job, isn't it?
If this works out, we'll be set.
Here you go. 2 servings of touching. See? I told you there's nothing Lord Sangamabe can't procure.
Yay! Huh? Oh? Who? Someone we know?
Was it someone suspicious?
Huh?
I don't know who you saw just now, but I do have some hard-to-come-by information.
Interesting. The plot thickens. Teleport waypoint unlocked. Okay, so what do we have now for the actual event? Now that we've finished the introduction. Gathering of Stars. Project Connectivity. Antiquity Hunt. Entered Steps. Concocted Reaction. Mimetic Replication. Memes, the DNA of the soul. Monsoon.
means the DNA of the soul. Dea, not our Dea, but a different Dea. Hello, Luigi. A Dea, a different Dea. So these are all under the new thing, I guess. Hello, Dawn. Unless you were here earlier and I missed it, that didn't trigger. Dana.
Take it easy.
Bahar. Har. There it goes. Wait until 10 the next day. What if I waited until never? What if I waited until... Do we just... Is it just Farazan? Is that who we get? Is it just a free Farazan? Dea? Dea! Like... Where is it? Oh, here it is. Like... Oh, it's no longer synced up to where I am. Oh no, it looks like I have a clown nose. It looks like the lips are a clown nose. Oh no. She has daytime sweet use because she isn't night, yeah? Daya. Ah. Fighter of the night, yeah. Ah. Champion of the sun. Ah. She's a master of Tai Chi and camaraderie for everybody. Deya. Fighter of the night, yeah. I don't think I have any more. Actually, I should, right? Not what I wanted. Do I have any more of these? Oh no, they're all 60 cost. Rip me. Champion of the sun. I might as well do these, right? At least do the first ones. Project Connectivity. Project Connectivity sounds like it sounds like some new like idol group. Or like some sort of new like idol anime. Like Lapis Relights or Idly Pride or Free Kone or something from like Bang Dream or something. Oh, it is Dea. Can't escape from crossing fate. Fight! Okay, you know what? I might just wait 3 days and just do... I might do this and then just go wait 3 days, end the stream and go wait 3 days and do all the quests at once. I can take a page out of Dawn's book and just never do quests. Although I'm already doing that. But what do you really need? Where are we starting? What do you really need? What do we really need, right? How much do we really need? How far can Yalan jump? Not that far. And then... I don't know how far I'm gonna be able to glide. Imagine not doing the event and not EULO record. You're talking about Mona? You talking about Mona? Sticks to the ground. 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 Now the real question is getting back onto this thing, because as I've said before, climbing in this game is an absolute nightmare. Climbing in this game is one of the least enjoyable things you could do in the game called Genshin Impact. I'm satisfied with this. I think this will work. I can't wait for it to not work. Oh, this goes way higher than I thought. Also, okay, we can't use skills. I was gonna say, if you could use skills, they've gotten smarter at this. I was gonna say, and then Kazuha Venti easy. Oh, I didn't think about getting back, did I? Well, that's what this is for. Wouldn't gliding be faster? I didn't even really need that other platform at all. Alternatively, I could have just saved that one for last. Because you just have to get to all three. Cool. Also, I don't know. It seems like you're gonna have to use a lot of stuff to go over that, to go under that 3-star limit. Because that was very forgiving. So we're getting a Farazan. Anyway, I have polls. So you know what we're gonna do instead? We're gonna go to the place. Oh, a combat event. Interesting. Fascinating. How intriguing. Instead, I will go to... I have no idea where it is, but there's that one place we went to during the Eula story quest. The place out where her, like, uncle was living in, like, a tent. Either way. Let's go to... the Frost-bearing tree. Because why not? What symbolizes Nahida better than a dead frozen tree full of blood?
It's getting a little cold. Time to bundle up.
Also, we're nowhere near pity. We're also nowhere near 4-star pity, and we only have 2 pulls. But maybe something will happen. We're at like 17 pity, and it's been like 3 pulls since I got my last 4-star, so. Wow, a debate club. Oh, it's a Skyrider. Interesting. How far away were we actually? Aha, we were 4 away. Also, what is up with this? Why is this in Times New Roman, huh? What happened to the Genshin font? They have an actual Genshin font. What happened to this being a serifed font? What happened? It looks so weird. What happened? Why is it Times New Roman? It also like doesn't look good. It looks really crunchy. What's going on? How did this happen? I thought the Times New Roman was an edit. No, 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 no. When I put that out on Twitter, that was an actual legitimate. I know why you would think that. I know why you would think that. But when I put that out on Twitter, that was a legitimate thing. It just looks like Times New Roman. My game actually changed. It did. I don't know why. But and the best part is like everything else is still in the Genshin font, but just the wish history. Actually, what about details? Oh, details too. It's really weird. A academic version of Genshin. For real, no cap. Is this a secret mode of Genshin? Have I unlocked a secret hidden ability? The most worthless hidden feature in the entire game. It actually makes things harder to read for me. I know the whole point of having serifs is to make reading large bunches of text easier to read because it helps form like mental lines. But it actually makes it way harder for me to read. Your account is now worth 5 cents higher. No, 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 Dawn. My account is already worth a ton of money because I have the rarest character in the game at C1. Is there an educational version of Genshin like Minecraft? No, that's called Sevi Plays on YouTube. It's called Sevi. She's the educational version of Genshin. Aloy be like, Eula is real? The end user license agreement is in fact real. Aloy be like. Aloy. What is this? Oh, do you know why she has this? You know why she has this adventure, this 1-star adventurer's pyro damage goblet? And why she has this thunder soothers thing? It's because I used to run Amber on adventurers because I thought it was funny. I had her running adventurers because I thought it was funny. But now she's running 2-piece fizz because Amber. Yeah, Amber. How else am I supposed to Amber? But like seriously though, it's been 500 days since Eula had a rerun. Since a banner, she had 1 rerun. Where is she? Where did she go? What happened to her? What happened? It'd be, I don't know. I mean, it's not like, as far as I'm aware, it's not like it's a thing like with, where are they? It's not like it's a thing with like Razor, that's not Razor, like Fischl or Razor where like they had VA problems and that's why they were like MIA for so long. Because I know there's that whole thing with Oz's CNVA, I think it was. And then a whole thing, I think, with Razor's... Was there a thing with Razor's? I think Razor's voice actors? I feel like there was. And I feel like it was JP, but it seems like that'd be really weird. I don't think it was Habercorn. But I do know there's that whole thing with Fischl. There's that whole thing with Oz. And so, like, Fischl was just, like, non-existent for the longest time. At least in stories. But as far as I'm aware, there's been no problems with Eula. Aside from the fact that... Where is she? Where is she? Copium, we haven't had a Eula rerun, so she'll come out when we get an actual good physical support. Copium will get somebody who's actually useful, unlike Mika. Sorry, Mika. Although, C6 Mika is the new, like, gold standard Eula team of Eula, Bennett, Rod, and Mika, and just replacing Rosario with Mika. But, I don't know. He's definitely like a generalized support, as opposed to somebody like Sara. Or like Goro. Goro and his like mono geo, and then you have Yunjin who's like not mono geo. But I don't know. Please give us a good. Please make Varka like a top tier like physical support. Make him super buff, and then also give him tons of buffs to give to the rest of the team. And that's what I guess we'll have to wait for. In the meantime, though. Although, supposedly, I'm going to talk about this. I'm going to talk about leaks, because as far as I'm aware, they're completely unsubstantiated, and it's copium. But if you don't want to hear about leaks, then feel free to mute this for a second. I'll put up a text thing that says leaks are over. But as far as I'm aware, they're completely unsubstantiated. So I also don't feel bad about talking it, because it's not like an actual thing, and also it's not like story content, so I don't feel bad about talking about it. And it's not like a new character. Supposedly the copium is Eula's supposed to get a rerun in 3.8, which I think is like mega copium. That's supposed to be what happens, supposedly. And then for something that might be an actual, maybe kind of, it's not really a spoiler, but supposedly there's supposed to be the new event that comes out is supposed to have Kokomi and Eula in it. I don't remember who else. It was Kokomi, Eula, maybe Klee, and somebody else. It was like a Watatsumi thing, I think. And I was just like, bro, the Kokomi and Eula? That's kind of weird. But who knows? Was the new... I think the new skin might have also been a Klee skin and a Kaya skin, I think is what the leaks said. Like the 4-star skin that we can get by playing, like with... where are they? Ningguang and Bababa and... who's the last? Oh yeah. The Prinzessin de
I
Vertelan.
created another universe and founded
But I don't know, the leaks copium is Eula Rerun 3.8, an event with Eula, and hopefully she actually like is present in the event. And then Klee and Kaya skin. And that's my cue to grab a text box real quick. And just go
I created another universe
leak,
and
talk,
founded paradise.
flock,
For I,
talk,
Fischl,
done.
and the Prinzessin de
And now I will stop talking about it. Now I'm gonna stop talking about it. But no, that's the copium. And who knows whether or not it's true? Nobody really knows, for sure. They've been wrong about plenty of things. How many people were like, Mika's definitely gonna run with the Eula rerun, they're definitely gonna release Eula with or Mika with the Eula rerun, and then guess what didn't happen? We didn't get Eula or Albedo. But that's just how it be sometimes, you know? Clowns. Clowns. All of us are clowns. Like, hold on a second. Actually, it'd probably be better if I type it in here. You mean clowns like, let me scroll through here. You mean like, this? You mean like that? I just scroll through. I think, oh, I see, this is really weird. OBS makes my emotes show up in alphabetical order, so it's really confusing because the first set are the anime basics emotes, and then the next are my celebrate K-pop emotes, and then it's your emotes, and then it's hindsight 2020, and then it's hyperscape, and then it's nags, and then it's mine, and then it's moons, and then it's the global emotes. That's really funny. That's not confusing at all. Got your nose, honk honk. Actually, funny you should say that. I bet I have something for that. I was like, I there has to be something for this, and I went, here's the prankster soundboard. Did it work? Please tell me it worked. There's something on your face. It was pain. Why is it only throwing one item? Wait, hold on a second. Why is it only... It's supposed to throw a ton of stuff. Hold on a second. Oof. Hold on, I'm trying to fix it. I'm gonna hide it real quick, because I have to pull up the settings for it. It's supposed to throw a ton of stuff. What happened? New trigger. Amount to throw. Okay. Okay. Let's see if it works now. There's something on your face. It was pain. Oh, there it goes. Oh. There it goes. What a good set of things. There's something on your face. It was pain. I like trains. Oh, sorry guys, that was me. Oh, the soundboard's great. It's so much fun. Oh. Hey. It's great. Should I change it? I could change it to like be less centered on my head too. It defaults to the face, but you can actually set it to it's like 3 main points in like the center of your body, and then I think your arms and legs. But no, the soundboard is so much fun. I love the soundboard. I don't know why this isn't the prankster one. That's not a very prankster thing to me. What's in lo-fi vibes? I sure hope none of this is copyrighted. I sure hope this is all royalty free. Oh, I have to remake my soundboard too. I forgot. I have to remake all my soundboard too because I'm on a new computer. Please tell me I did poggers. Aha, there we go. I had the forethought to import them. Now, the real question is this the real one? No, it's not. Oh, wait, no, hold on, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh no, wait. Okay, it didn't import all of them. Okay, I was gonna say I was like, there's something missing from here that I don't see. I was gonna say there's something missing. Okay, well. I no longer have emotional damage, and I also don't have "You're so poggers, babe." I don't have either one of those on the soundboard anymore. I need to go grab. I should grab those. I need to import those. I need to get those back again. I also don't have the Tim Hortons amiibo either, or Magic is Everything. Magic is everything. Reinhardt. Everything lost. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that I just didn't remember to bring over. Luckily, these all work because this is all cloud-based, like the Tim Hortons amiibo. Anyway. That's gonna be it for today's stream. I did all of Alhatham's story quest, kind of not really, and then I molded because I thought I had to do Dia's story quest, but it turns out I just had to do the beginning part, and then it let me do the event. I will do something. I probably won't do Genshin again until Tuesday or Wednesday, because that should be enough time to get the remainder of these. Oh wait, unlocks after 1 day. But then this unlocks after 3 days. Fascinating, fascinating. But yeah, I'll probably wait until these are all done, like all out, so I can just do them all at once. And then, in the meantime, I've continued to accumulate money in Windcraft and then promptly spend it all buying new equipment. So, I now have a new loot run build that I'm slowly trying to make back my money on. And in the meantime, I've actually found out that, whoa, who would have thought that doing the like 47 bajillion quests that I still haven't finished actually gives me a lot of money. I got more money finishing a quest in like 30 minutes than I did like spending 4 hours loot running, because loot running is garbage in Windcraft and it's the only way to make money. In the meantime, I've personally found it's much more satisfying to just farm items. Even though people talk about mob farming being a complete waste of time compared to loot running, I found it to be much more fun to just farm items, turn them all into repair scrap, and then just sell them on the market, because the repair scrap market is so bloated right now. Like 2 weeks ago, the average list price was like 13 emeralds, and now it's like 18. So I just go, haha, I'll just sell it at 15, and everyone will go, wow, something below the market price, and they'll buy it from me. Little do they know, I can sell it for as little as 11 emeralds and still make a profit, just not a very big one. But anyway, as Nahida sits in her swing, I will end today's stream here. Making the bag, you're gonna flood the market. I am. I will flood the market. I will tank those prices. Except they really can't be tanked because I sell them and they sell out almost immediately. And then, people will always need repair scrap. Case in point, it takes me like 75 repair scrap to fix my armor or more after a loot run just from taking damage from mobs, just because sometimes I get hit and that makes me lose durability. But man, it's something. It's something. Should I not end the stream now and just log on to Windcraft real quick? No, I need to end this stream. It's over 4 hours long. I'm gonna end today's stream here. And she's gonna continue to make little paper people in her cat's cradle. And in the meantime, I'm going to hope that something, I don't know actually, I don't know what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping to get Seal in Star Rail, I guess. I don't know. I'm hoping that Star Rail gets exciting. Take care, y'all. Yes, you take two, Dawn. Take two, Dawn? Take two? Take care, Dawn, too. What? Anyway, I'm going to go eat. So with that being said, ablos. Oh, adios. I totally saw that I is an L, and it's just like Ablos. Ablos. Games. Star Rail. Maybe. Windcraft. Maybe. Zanky. Still have to finish it. I don't know. Something will happen. Also, Code Vein continues to be Code Pain because I cannot for the life of me explore in that game. It's just so painful. It's just so not fun. It's just not exciting or fun. So the next time I play Code Vein, straight up, I'm gonna get to the point where I arrive at Cathedral of Sacred Blood, and then I'm gonna start the stream at like 8 a.m. and say, Tacti, please be awake. I need you to show me where I need to go, because it's the Cathedral of Sacred Pain. Anyway. You can probably still hear Genshin. Can you hear it closing? Can you hear me press the buttons that make Genshin exit? Should I play something funny as the ending song and subvert Jotunheim Lullaby? Should I play something else? Oh, I need to finish World's End Club too, at some point. What should I play? If I go to my history, what's in my YouTube history? Oh, I see. What's something that won't get me copyrighted on YouTube? Spin a wheel? A wheel? Unruly rollers! Let's see. Let's do this. I like this one. This shouldn't get me copyrighted. At least I hope not. It started too soon. First I need to unmute. So mute this. Mute. And then unmute this. And then I'm gonna crank this to the max in OBS. So you've been warned.
Wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy. Grab my glasses. I'm out the door, I'm about to hit this city. When I leave, brush my teeth with a bottle of Jack. Cause when I leave for the night, I ain't coming back. I'm talking pedicure on our toes. Shine on all the girls. CDs blowing up our phones, yeah. I've been playing our favorite CD. Going up to the party. Trying to get a little bit tipsy. Don't stop making pop, DJ, pull my fingers up. Tonight, I'm a fire till we see the sunrise. Inside on the clock, the party don't stop and no, no, oh, 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 no, oh, oh, Ain't got a care in the world, but got plenty of beer. Ain't got no money in my pocket, but I'm already here. Now the girls are lighting up, cause they hear we got swagger. But we can't come through the curb because they look like Mick Jagger. Everybody getting and now we go to the king of style. The police do not
Like rock.
Don't stop making pop, DJ, pull my fingers up. Tonight, I'm a fire till we see the sunrise.
You know something I actually really like? One I actually really like a lot? We Were Giants has this really good, like, Justin Bieber Kid Leroy cover. I think it's really good. It's so nice to listen to.
I'll do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I'd change, even though I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay.
I get drunk and wake up, I'm wasted still. I realize the time that I wasted here. I feel like you can't feel the way I feel. I'll be fine.